Oh my! Look what we have here. Falls! Do you even know who I am? I control armies! I rule over machines! But I hate that my life in the world is mine to bend to my will! I am the champion of the oppressed! I am the bane of the corrupt! You no longer can do as you please! This number ends! Welcome, mortals and my loyal Hexolytes. I am Veronica Hex, your reincarnated necromancer evolved, player of souls, slayer of all, queen of genocide, lord and sovereign of all things that ever were and that ever shall be, the alpha, the omega, the apex pinnacle, zenith of all living creation, because in the end, all things return to Vero. They're my universes, you just live in them. And welcome to my fucking stream. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Vero is having a blast. So much. Thank you so much for the super chat final. For today only, Potassium Tsunami. Yes, yes. As the title says, I am eating 9 bananas and dying because that is the only outcome I see that is going to happen tonight. Either I actually eat them, or I just vomit my brains out, because fuck. Thank you so much for 19 months of membership! Praise the orbs! Banana Hex! Where the fuck is Banana Hex? You changed your name. You shall know pure torture. Is it if you have my vomit emote? You see, I even have an emote. Literally an emote that is, if you become a member, you can have access to where you can simply vomit out rainbows from the disgustingness that is fucking bananas. So yes, alright, as the title, as I said before, implies, we are doing a hand cam, my second ever hand cam stream. We are eating bananas. I hope you are ready for disgustingness. And before anyone says anything, also, thank you so much for the membership and 14 months, Raven. Well, this will be an interesting stream. It will be a very interesting stream. But yes, praise the arms. It's going to be a very interesting stream. A very one. I am prepared for this as best I can. I hope you can flip us off this time around, especially now that you doubled the reason. Are you kidding? I flipped you off the last time. Trust me, I did not have a hand cam stream and not flip you off. You were flipped off appropriately. Go watch the VOD for when I showed up my Netherroids. I absolutely and completely flipped you off. 40 sprays for Lord of Vero's tummies. 40 sprays of what? Like, I don't know, acid reflux? The fuck? Hamster food for the hamster? This is not hamster food! Wait, do hamsters actually like bananas? Alright, but the, quick disclaimer, because some of you, apparently don't know what a green banana is. Yes, bananas do appear as green in the form of not as ripened. Also, oh my god, thank you so much, Metal Wolf, for the super chat! You are a real one, Vero. I'll always remember your bravery. Thanks. Although I can't help but feel that you're kind of like sending me to die. I can't help but feel like this is my death sentence. Here I am. Here rests Vero in her 16th reincarnation. I'll see you in the 17th. With my immense full power, I will somehow try to reincarnate back into this dimension. It's very difficult, but I think it's possible with my immense might that I have garnered over my many reincarnations and extensive life experience and the enrichment of my soul that is now to be tainted by the taste of fucking bananas. Alright, again, another disclaimer. For those of you who are coming in here and going, what the fuck is she on about? What is this stream? I hate bananas. I hate it. I think the fruit sucks. It tastes like shit. It has terrible texture. It ruins everything it's in. It is one of the highest base fructose fruits in the entire fruit tree, whatever. It is just bad. It is just bad. Also, hi, Exy. I'm good to see you again. You're going to hopefully have fun tonight. How many Pop-Tarts do you think she will devour after a stream to get the taste out? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Are you insane? You think I'm gonna eat anything after this? No, I'm gonna be on the fucking, I'm gonna be talking with the porcelain god after this. Potassium queen? No! There is no thing, potassium is fine. Not in these quantities. Since when I remembered on your introduction stream, you like bananas. What? I never said I like bananas. I have always said I've hated fucking bananas. Are you fucking serious? Vero will be sitting on the toilet committed, vomited. Yes, I am going to be having extreme rejection from this. Because I tried to do this, like, I don't even know if this is appropriate. I don't know. I didn't, like, not eat before the stream. Like, I didn't not eat. I tried to eat something that was, not, like, super overly carb-based, or, I wanted to get some protein in my stomach, or at least, I don't know, like, I didn't want to just eat fucking raw bananas and that be, like, one of the only fucking things I've eaten since this morning. So, no. We are here now. Banana-flavored Pop-Tart should be somewhat appropriate. I am never going to touch a banana-flavored Pop-Tart. Fuck that. Also, thank you so much, Tone May, for the super chat! Pro tip from my days in the academy. Eat peanut butter beforehand. It makes everything taste the same coming up as it did going down. Fuck! I didn't know that. I wish you gave me that tip before. I do have peanut butter. Oh. So where were you, like, literally an hour and a half ago when I was eating? Oh, I had, like, pasta with some avocado, and, like, some, I don't know if this is a good idea, but I had, it was like, I had shrimp. I basically had a chicken Alfredo. A little chicken Alfredo, and with avocado. That was sliced avocado. That's literally what I had to put in my stomach. I hope that doesn't come back and bite me in the ass. That's gonna suck if it does. Literally take a spoonful before the first banana. But I have to get up and go and get a spoonful, but I don't have it. I don't have the peanut butter. No! Avocados and pasta don't go together, sis. Avocados go together with everything. Avocados literally go together with everything. It's a superfood. Superfoods can be put with anything, literally. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one who's a fool. You can do it, Vero. Nom those bananas. I am very skeptical if we're gonna be able to do this. Bananas are good for you, though. Yeah. So is many things. But you know, if you don't like the fucking taste of the goddamn thing you're eating, who cares about the health benefits? We can wait, Vero, and just pretend you need the bathroom. I'm probably not gonna be able to pretend, trust me. Remember, Lord Vero, I believe in you. I don't think, I think some of you are just being nice. I don't think anyone believes in me. I don't think anyone actually believes I'm gonna be able to do this. Because, truthfully, 9 bananas is way too much. I think the recommended dosage for bananas is maybe 3, maximum 4. We are literally gonna more than double that tonight. Like I said, I shall see from the sidelines just in case. You should probably get out of the splash zone because even though there's a screen separating us, I don't think I'm going to survive. Okay, but maybe I will take Tone's suggestion. I'll maybe like get a little bit of peanut butter. I'll go down in my kitchen in the bunker and maybe like grab my peanut butter so I can like I don't know just put like just like scoop out some of it and just kind of eat with it. I got my poncho on. Fuck you, you disease, freaking stinky rodent. I love you and I hate you, hamster. I almost threw up a few times ago. We're in the same boat. Wait a minute. When you were eating bananas? Oh my god, please tell me it wasn't because you were eating bananas. Oh, that does not bode well. That does not make me feel well. Does not make me feel good. Okay. Alright. I'd rather not, like, make this drawn out. I'd rather just kind of get started. I'm not... Because this is... for all intents and purposes, this is a yap stream. This is a challenge yap stream in quote-unquote celebration of one of my Donothon goals that was met back in January. So this is a Donothon goal fulfillment, and I decided to make this a hand cam stream because several of you would just genuinely sit there and believe that I do not fucking... They just wouldn't believe me if I was eating the bananas. So you're gonna get a banana ASMR eating stream. And you're gonna get a hand cam stream of me fucking manhandling these bananas. Get your fucking clips ready now, because holy shit. It's gonna be a short stream, I can feel it. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it's only 2 hours, and I just say, after 3 bananas, I just start throwing up. You know, because I'm gonna be very real with you. I'm gonna be very, very honest. I have not had a banana in hundreds of years, alright? I have had banana-flavored things, but I've never had a raw banana in a very, very, very long time, okay? So, this is going to be disgusting for me. 9 bananas, maybe you should call you a Madame Bonnet. What? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean, Hecate? You are spoiling us? I wish I was spoiling the bananas. So I actually did look it up. It is perfectly healthy to eat bananas unripened. They're just at different stages. Bananas that are unripened, that are more green than anything else, are just more tart, not as sugary. The bananas that I have are still a bit green, but they have yellow. They do have some ripening in them, which makes it so that they are less tart and a little bit more sweet, but they are not to the absolute ripened state that maybe most people would probably want, which honestly is kind of fine because I really don't want to have to eat very sugary based bananas. So I think this is maybe a nice middle ground. But again, 9 fucking bananas is a lot because they're high in fiber. And yeah, I mean, like, for fuck's sake. Just bake the bananas, Veronica. I can't bake. Do I look like a bitch that bakes? No, I destroy my enemies. I burn my enemies. I don't bake anything. I had slightly green bananas this morning with oatmeal for breakfast today. I hear they're good with oatmeal, so I hear. But anyway, that's what we have. They're probably really good, supposedly, the way we have them. I have a giant plate of them. It looks enormous, it looks disgusting, and I hate every second of it. I don't have enough space on my desk to put everything. I ate a banana this morning, it was yummy. Stop telling me how delicious a banana is, you know damn well. If it's so delicious, I'll shove it up your ass. Take one of my 9 bananas and fucking eat it. Alright, anyway. We're just gonna jump in. Alright? And I'll bitch and moan about bananas once we get into it. Just don't choke. Yeah, well, yeah, you don't choke. Alright, but I'm gonna go get some peanut butter as recommended by my lovely community member, Tone. And maybe I can help. Yes, poor me, Daniel. Poor Vero. Send her condolences immediately. Alright. I'm gonna go to a quick little waiting screen, and then I will be right back afterwards. And after I've acquired some extra defense to the horrendous banana, and we'll get things underway. Alright, so don't worry, I will be right back. you're free to leave. I'm free to leave, because you're totally not missing anything. This is gonna be disgusting. Just realize how that sounded. I didn't mean it that way. Ha 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 ha. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You meant it exactly how it sounds. Get water too? I have water. Alright? Also, there was a very kind individual in my comments at the very beginning in the chat that actually told me to make sure I do not drink anything carbonated. And they seem to speak from experience. So, I don't drink carbonated anything, for the record. I only drink water. So, well, that extra tidbit of info was welcomed. Very welcome. I don't know why they told me not to do that, but I'm sure that just sounded like something very random that someone probably had, and that they had a terrible experience because of it. Mountain Dews or banana are very good. Banana Hex, you need to seriously unalive yourself. All right, I'll be right back in like a few minutes. All right, we'll be back. Just wait. All right. I'm just gonna go to I forgot to mute before I left, but that's fine. Whatever. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I've acquired some peanut butter, and I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. It smells nice. It should be interesting. What, should I have a tablespoon of this? I don't know. I'm just gonna take a knifeful. Alright, we're gonna take a knifeful right now. I can barely hold on to my... I didn't even get a tablespoon. I really just got a knife. I don't know. It's probably okay. Maybe. Sort of. Not really. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment with this banana because the Hexolytes have made me curious now. Oh, dear Lord. You've already fallen for their trap. Very good. Just enough to coat your throat and stomach. What's enough to coat my throat and stomach? What if your throat and stomach is bottomless? Well, if it was bottomless, Pharaoh, then you would have an easy time right now. But you know damn well it's not. You're on a planet, so your powers are automatically nerfed. I don't know. Alright. Well, see, this tastes okay. I mean, I don't mind peanut butter. I don't really eat peanut butter anymore because, well, it's a lot. It's really sugary. Unless you get like the super protein, oh. Yeah, don't mind me. Just enjoying some delicious peanut butter. Just coat yourself with peanut butter? Now that sounds kinky. And no, we're not doing that. I don't like peanut butter that much. This stream's gonna be fun. I bet it is. Javade. Wow, your name is impossible to pronounce. I'm just gonna call you Ja. How about Joff? Joffo. There you go. Your name is Joffo because holy shit, your name is fucking like a lot of different fucking letters together. Ugh. Alright, another lick. Where's she so? Too much peanut butter and it starts to hurt? I'm only having a little bit. I think I've like had, I don't know, maybe like, what, the equivalent of maybe a tablespoon and a half? I'll have you know it's the creamy kind. It's not skimpy. Or what is the what do you call it? What do you call the peanut butter that has nuts in it? I can't remember. You good then? Alright. Just because I like the taste of peanut butter one little more. Well, just a little bit more. Alright. I have no idea if that's did anything. Although the one thing I will say is that it kind of made my stomach feel a little bit better. Alright, okay, hold on. One more lick. Oh, that's delicious. That's so much better than fucking bananas. God, it's so much better than fucking bananas. Alright. I can't promise that I won't try to have some peanut butter in between. Wow, licking a knife of peanut butter is actually very delicious. See, you wish you were this knife right now, because it is being given first-class treatment from a god's tongue. There we go. The Banana Republic? No, the Banana Republic is the evil syndicate, the hive mind that has plagued countless universes and has destroyed very well-known civilizations, all in the pursuit of bringing the banana to all, and they must be stopped. So I drank a root beer and did 50 jumping jacks so far for nothing. I don't feel off. Wait, you're supposed to eat bananas and then wait, is that what it is? No, Pope isn't. I'm sorry, the chat is going too fast. I can't keep up with this. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna put this to the side for the time being. I don't want this to get dirty. Can I put it right here? Is it okay? Whatever. I put it there. I wish I had peanut butter sandwich. I bet you would. Alright, let's just get this shit over with, okay? Here we go. Let me move this out of the way. I'm gonna move my keyboard as far out of the way as I can. Alright. Let's see, where are we going again? Okay, we're going here. Okay. Okay, here we go. And... whee! And now the performance begins. We begin very traditionally off with the ever so popular to fuck you. What? Fuck you. Fuck you. I will murder you. This is all your fault. Every last one of you. This is all your fault. I, the great, magnificent fucking Veronica Hex, have to suffer here and do this bullshit all because of you. It's all your fault. I blame you. Every last fucking one of you. Alright? And it's all the Banana Republic's fault. Every goddamn one of them. I will find them. I will kill them. I will squash them. And I will murder them dead. Ah! These hands are big enough to grab your face and crush your skull. Alright? I have big hands for a reason. You'll love it later. No, I will not. No, I will not. Ugh. Sorry, I kind of like slammed my fucking hands on the desk there. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm kind of like smacking my desk a little bit too much. I can't rest my hands too much. My desk moves a lot and shakes. So we're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna casually just be like, yay, cool, fun stuff. Love her hands, so much personality. I can't not talk without my hands moving. All right, it's a nervous fucking habit. Okay, so you're just gonna have to deal with this bitch constantly trying to do something with her fucking little UBs as she prances towards this pathetic goal. You'll notice the banner, I'm pointed downward, so I don't know, like, how do I do this? Oh god, this camera angle is, I mean, you see in the bottom left corner, I'm sort of pointing to myself. You'll see, I'm pointing to the bananas. The banana counter is down below me. You'll see 9 bananas. See? Lovely, lovely. Good, good, good. You can fucking read. Ugh. I'm not making fun. It's charming. I'm not taking offense, Dakota. Please, don't take me too seriously, okay? Alright? I'm not gonna be offended. I'm just pissed off because I have to fucking eat bananas, alright? So just bear with me as I suffer through this endeavor, okay? It's not anyone's fault but my own, but that doesn't mean, and I will blame you all the same for all my stupidity, okay? Because you get to enjoy this while I suffer. Fun. People do, you know, spicy ramen challenges. People challenge themselves with drinking pilk. What do? I eat fucking 9 bananas because, yay! I'm a fucking genius like that. Before you begin, can you do the ninja skill move with your hands? What the hell is the ninja? What is this? I have no idea. What do you want me to do? What do Hartle? What's the ninja skill? Like, how does the ninja skill work? You know? How do I do the sexy jutsu? Do you just, like, move your hands and, do things weirdly very quickly in, quick succession of nonsensical, you know, patterns that don't make any real fucking sense, and then all of a sudden lightning up your butthole? I don't know. 9 bananas? Damn, why torture yourself and why come up with this challenge? So, for those of you who may or may not be aware of this and were not there during my January Donathon, the original Donathon goal was that I would eat three bananas. But unfortunately, we had multiple types of batsus in the Donathon that allowed for certain challenges to be, or rather goals in the Donathon to be increased. And unfortunately, during the batsu challenges of the Donathon, we got the stupid fucking goddamn bananas increased by quite literally times 6. Ugh. I am not a burrito enjoyer. Fuck the burrito. Fuck that dipshit burrito. No one likes him. Everyone hates him. Naruto is one of the single worst shonens ever existed. It's one of the trashiest pieces of garbage that anime has ever produced. It is tripe. It is crap. It is pure ass hattery. Some of the worst writing ever imaginable. It is garbage. You call me fucking Naruto and I'll ban you outright. Damn, Bleach for the win. Bleach is... Congratulations. You know, Bleach enjoyers, congratulations. You're better than Naruto. That is not a compliment. That is not a compliment, alright? That literally is like being the guttural trash of shonen. And you are better than, well, pure garbage. So, do you feel good about yourself? Do you feel good about yourself? Because you don't, alright? You just suck. Ugh, I'll be honest. Don't know how many Boruto fans and the new Naruto fans, I do know hate Boruto. No one likes Boruto. No one likes the burrito, okay? His name is stupid. He is stupid. Literally, no one fucking likes fucking whatever. We're not here to talk about fucking Boruto. We're unfortunately here to eat fucking bananas. Ugh. What's your favorite show? Actually, my favorite show is Torogogaku no Railgun, or A Scientifical Railgun, because that's my favorite anime of all time, because Misaka Makoto is one of the coolest heroines in all of anime, and I love her to pieces, because she is so cool, she's so baller, she's so awesome, she's really cute, she's very pretty, and she's kick-ass. I love her. There is very few people in anime that are deserving of the heroine title, and she does it magnificently. It's one of my favorite animes of all time. I don't watch Bleach. I was rage baited You're rage baiting me, Marco, you little rat bastard! Fuck you! Oh, you guys suck. Whatever. And yet she is still friend-zoned by Toma. As always. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Anyway, let's see. We're all set there. Do we need to do anything else? I think we're all good. Okay, so let's begin this magnificent soiree. All right. Give me a minute. This is gonna be slightly awkward. Well, you know what? I didn't actually think about this. You know what? I didn't think about the reflective surface of my plate. Yeah, I can't use that. Nope. Sorry. I was originally going to use a plate, but now I'm not so sure. I have a black plate, but it might be a little bit too reflective for my liking. So instead, they're just gonna be right here. There they are. Proof that bananas exist. Proof there aren't ripened yet. Well, guess what? I'm not putting this stream off any longer. All right? Hate to break it to you. So this is what you get. This is what I get. Fake. They're not fake bananas. They are not fucking fake bananas. They are real fucking bananas. Okay? Unbelievable. Just out tissue over the plate. Just out. I don't have a tissue. Okay. I really do not have a tissue over on the plate right now. I didn't think that far ahead, okay? So, you're gonna have to deal with me with that. I am kind of annoyed that I don't have some kind of tissue to put over the plate, like a handkerchief of some kind. I genuinely did not think that through. I'm actually kind of pissed off that I didn't think about that. Very irritated. This is gonna be a 10 times worse experience. Well, I like to think that I'm gonna disagree, because I don't want them super sweet. I don't want them to be... Don't you have at least towels? Well, I think I might have a towel, but that's too big. That's too big. That's just gonna be all over the thing. Whatever. We're here. We're here now. The bananas are in my hand, literally, and we're gonna fucking try to eat 9 bananas. Boy, Vero's gonna have a stomach cramps later. I'm gonna have stomach cramps regardless if they were ripe or they were not. I don't fucking know. All right, so there are 9 bananas here, right? All right. See? Look. See? Proof again that they're not fucking fake. All right? It's a real goddamn fucking banana. All right? I meant the amount. I was always going to fucking be in trouble because of the sheer amount. You know what I haven't done in a long time? I haven't even opened a banana. Fuck. I haven't even opened a banana. What? How do you even open a banana? Like, I know did you peel it back from the side? Like, squeeze it for proof. They're not super ripe, but they're not like ripe because they're spotchy. They have spotches of yellow, so they're a little green still, but they do have smoothness, and it's kind of hard for me to show you squeezing it. Just eat it like that. Fuck you! You think I'm stupid? Not to mention, I would probably just make it even 1,000 times. You know, from the bottom is a lot easier that way. Wait, from the bottom? You mean from here? Just the tip? Just the tip. Just this? You're telling me to peel it from here? Aren't you supposed to use the stem? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Vero is angry and I love it. Fuck you. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Fuck. Well, hold on. It's sort of popped open. Okay. All right. See, I think it works better if they're actually a little bit on the firmer side. Now, because I hate it. I've always hated how bananas. Ew. Ugh. God, it's so stringy. Ew. How the hell are you supposed to eat this? Yay. So much fiber. That's a banana? Fuck, it broke off. That's okay. This, imagine that, the piece that broke off was the tip of your penis and it's now dead. Alright? See, you've been properly castrated or circumcised? I don't know. Is that what do you call it? I don't know. Well, you lost a part of yourselves right now. Okay? That's what she said? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what she said. Okay. I wish I was that banana. Where is Plushie when I need him? Okay, so, bottoms up? I don't know. Okay, first bite of the night. Oh. Mm. Well, the consistency is... the consistency is not the greatest. It's, I wouldn't say it's tart. I think it's an actually decent balance. Because everyone was yelling at me saying, "Oh my god, Vero, they're not ripe. Don't eat it, don't eat it." I'm just gonna throw this in the garbage below. Ugh, here. Let me get rid of the peel. Alright, we just got the banana left, alright? We're on times 9. Oh, actually, no, let's put you over here. You'll be more in the shot this way if you're over the camera. Alright, so here we go. I've taken my first goddamn shit bite. And I do wish I was that banana. I bet you do. Alright, another bite. How do you know? Oh, I think it might be getting worse. I think it might be getting worse. Why do people like these things? You know, maybe at the end of the stream, Vero will like bananas? Fuck no. Actual fuck no. Oh my god, I'm so happy I have gloves on in some degrees because I really do not like the idea of actually touching them all that much. Oh, this is kind of a big piece. I don't know if I feel good about this. Oh, so much regret! So much regret! Fuck! Oh my god, it hurts my tongue. It hurts my tongue. It tastes so horrible in my mouth. It tastes good in pudding. This would probably be better in pudding. Oh. For the waifus? Oh my god, for the... What do you mean the waifus? Why would I eat bananas for waifus? Oh my god, I hate it. This is only the first one. We have 8 more after this. Are you fucking serious right now? Holy fucking shit. How can... Oh, that is way too big. I am not eating... I am not putting that fucking piece of banana in my mouth. Nope. Nope. Break that in half. Break that in half. Oh my god, it still looks like shit. Watching Vero on TV now. Why am I on the big screen? Why am I on the big screen? Ugh. This is not what I thought I was going to be doing as a streamer. This is not what I expected. I should have never said I dislike bananas. I wouldn't be in this position if I didn't say I didn't like bananas. You know? You can do it, Vero. We are approximately 50% done with our first fucking banana. While I'm playing Marvel Rivals, I can see my phone. Shut up! Ugh. Somebody put this on the Jumbotron? As if you could afford a Jumbotron site or slot. Oh my god. That's what it is. No, seriously. Who was telling me that they're not ripe enough? These are actually, if I was going to be honest, this is like the perfect level of sweetness. Because it's not super tart, it's not super sweet, you know, it's almost bearable, but it's still, it's the taste, the texture. Oh, it's just, this is what I hate about bananas. I just don't like the overall flavor and the texture of it. Thank God I don't have to touch it with my actual hands. You should put a Vero plushie in a jar with bananas. Why would you want to torture me so? Why would you want to do that to me? Why? Why would you want to do that? That's so mean. That's literally fucking mean. Obnoxious, actually. Ugh. Banana in one bite? Are you fucking kidding me? Banana in one bite? You're not sane. You are obviously not sane. Oh, banana. Yes. Yes, Tatsu. Yes. Yes. I am dying and eating bananas. I've only eaten my... we're not even done with our first fucking banana. Ew! It's... It's... Oh my god! It's on my... it's got my... nasty. Nasty! I should have brought a fucking paper towel or something. Oh my god, it jizzed on my hands. This disgusting piece of shit. Oh, it literally fucking jizzed on my hand. This godforsaken, ugly piece of garbage fruit. Oh, it's so slimy. Oh, that piece in the back. That. Ah! Oh! Oh, maybe it is date night? Oh my god. Yeah, congratulations. The only thing that has ever come in my hands before is officially a banana. Lovely. Oh. Oh! Ew! Okay, hold on. Okay, first of all, I need a fucking drink. Oh, I need to wash this down. But something. I have water with me. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Well, I hate everything about that. Ugh. Ew. What do I do with it? What do I do with it? It's on my hands. Maybe I'll wipe it off on like the actual banana. Here. Oh my god, it's on my hands. Oh my god, it's on my hands. Ugh, 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 ugh. Ugh. I will wash my hands, but I never feel clean. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me, where are we? Where are we? No, that's the wrong one. I need my plate, my bottom plate text. Okay. We have officially did it. I have eaten my first fucking banana. There. There you go, Hexolytes. I hope you're proud of me. We have eaten our first one. Oh my god! Sane! Sane Cisco in the house! Hi, sweetie! Hello! Hello! I literally just ate a banana. You would eat a banana, and you would like it. You silly, sussy little girl. Come over here so I can give you a nice, good... Yeah, you know you would love it. You would love it so much. Thank you so much, Rexer, for 3 months of membership! Praise the orbs! Vero's just being dramatic. She's got this. Shut up! Shut up! Like, literally, fuck you, alright? I'm being dramatic. Don't fucking call me no prima donna. I am not. I hate these things. These things are fucking disgusting. Alright? And now I have done one out of 9! 9! Oh my god, yes. Okay, you know what? Same. You're like my only friend that I would probably say, okay, that's fine with. But like, jeez, okay, you're gonna get like multiple spankings now, okay? And it's Vero Dono? No, it's I am Lord Vero, so Vero Dono. Yeah, you can refer to me. You can have the honographic of Dono at the end of my name. After all, I am the Lord and Sovereign of all things. So, it's the least you can do in terms of showing me some fucking respect. Thank you so much for the jewels, Jatsu. Oh, the silver star. Lord save me. Alright. Next. Alright. More stars! Thank you, Rexer! More jewels! We'd love to see it! There's a star for the first banana! Yay! Happy to see you, Oshi. Happy to see you too, Saba. She's a prime Madonna. What? I missed. Wait. She's a prime Madonna? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, Christ. Well, that one was much harder to break off. The fuck? Alright. You know what? Just think of all you lovely individuals out there as you envision your skin being peeled back, you know, one layer at a time, and the absolute horrific sensation of your foreskin being utterly and completely pulverized and manhandled in the most disgusting, most horrific way possible. And there you have it. You have officially been peeled. Ugh. Honey, do you need me to teach you how to open a banana? The fuck? I don't know. You're talking to someone who eats bananas. I have no idea how to open a fucking banana. I just rip it off. You're talking to me, Lord Pharaoh, Queen of Genocide. You think I do things gently? Do you think I'd caress something? No. On the contrary, I brutalize and murder everything that I touch. This stream is gonna make a great dream material. Dream material? What the flying fuck. Oh god, it's all slimy on the top. It's all slimy. Vero needs all the help she can get? Yeah, no shit. Literally. Literally no shit. Wait, Vero, if you torture my Hexolyte so much and for so long... Oh my god, this tastes horrible. Does that mean that the Hexolytes will get used to your brutal torment? Some of you already have. Some of you enjoy being sent to the black hole prison. I don't know why. Some of you do. Why does it taste so bad? You pretty much murdered one banana already. That's one too many. This would have been such a more bearable stream if we just had only 3 to eat. Oh my god. I would stream for like an hour and a half. I would eat 3 bananas. Life would be great. And then I would be done. I would be over. This would be finished. But instead, I have to eat 9 of them. I have to eat 3 times the amount that I need than normal. I love the torture. Yes, Plushie, you love the torture. Oh, so magnificent. I am not cute. What about me looks cute? I'm gonna fucking grab you by the fucking face and pulverize you. Fuck you. Oh. Actually, you know what? People will actually probably like being palmed. Oh. Ugh. I love Veronica torture. Yeah, oh my god, you guys are so funny, so adorable. Aren't you just great? You can do a banana killing spree. Could help with the diet, maybe. I don't need these in my diet. I am trying to eat better, but holy fuck, this is so obnoxious. I've eaten 1 piece of my second banana, and I already feel disgusted. Oh, Final, thank you so much for the super chat. Vero is the cutest good girl ever. Type 1 if I agree. What the fuck do you mean type 1? Type 1? So, like what? What are you fucking talking about? Shake the finger at me, Vero. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. It's your voice in Candidates and improv comedy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so wonderfully happy everyone finds this entertaining. I love it. Oh, you like my voice, by the way? Would you prefer? Maybe I should turn this around. Maybe I should make this. Let's go with. Hey. You know what? Here. We're gonna do this instead.
Okay, Hexolytes. You want this lovely piece of banana? Do you? Oh, well, I'll just take it then instead. And I will do unholy things to it. My goodness. It is so disgusting. Look at how tiny it is. Look at how distasteful it is. The sight of it makes me curl inward. The very inclination that this could touch my lips. That brings such absolute horror to my very being, my existence. And yet here you are, egging me on, urging me so much. You just want me to gurge this banana deep into my esophagus and enjoy this relish, despicable fruit of evil. And I so delightfully savor its taste. Yes. Nom, nom. Such magnificence. You can feel it. All the power. The disgusting, the spice-in flavor that courses through my veins, enters my mouth, and I so detestably caress it with my tongue and devour it and crush it and turn it into mush and swallow it, and now it has become part of Vero. Lord Vero, it is me! I have become even more powerful! Yes! And now you will have to suffer as I suffer, you pathetic, despicable creatures! Oh, yes.
Okay, we're done with that now. Alright, bit's over. So you admit the bananas give you power? No. In fact, I feel even more disgusted than I was before. I just wanted to make you suffer a little bit. We overloaded her so much that she switched voices. Yeah, you know what? Next, you're probably gonna get something even worse next time. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh my god, that barely made that even remotely reasonable. I think that did the opposite. What do you mean it did the opposite? Oh, you guys are insufferable. Another piece down the hatch. Yay, I've eaten now 1.5 bananas. Well, no. By the way, I missed my lovely Shane's comment. What did you say about splitting bananas? How much to split a bite on your hand? Wait, how much to spit a bite on your hand? Wait, I'm so sorry. What is that sentence? Did you mean split? Or do you mean spit? Or how much do you want to take a bite out of my hand? Do you want to be fed? You want to be fed? Do you want to have a bite? You want it? You want it? You want to be fed the banana? You want to be fed the banana like this? With like rapid succession as it gets going faster, 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 and faster, and faster, and faster, and faster, and faster. Yes, feed me. You guys are making this weird. I mean, I made it weird too, but don't get me wrong, it's still your fault. Guess this girl wants to be insane. She is a little insane, yes, but that's okay. We love her for it. Vero, stop! I can't hold it. Wait, oh my god! Please don't put that analogy in my mind. How much can the chat pay you to chew a piece of banana and then spit it out? Chew. No. Oh wait, I got a price. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. I'll take a bite of this banana. I will chew it to mush, and I will spit it out in my hand. $1,000. That's it. That's my price. You asked? You said jokingly, but I'm answering you seriously. But yeah, sure. $1,000. That's it. 1,000 good old U.S. American dollars. And I'll do that. Yo, for the crazy person who actually wants to see that. Well, time to get the family's life savings out. You will do no such thing. You have to make sure that you tip responsibly here. That means that all your responsibilities are taken care of. Your rent's paid, your mortgage is paid, your clothes on your back are available, your fridge is full. If you have little youngins, they have proper food, shelter, and clothes as well. And if they need medication, they need medication, whatever. They are properly taken care of first. Then you can tip Lord Vero. Don't tempt our oil baron. Well, we have an oil baron hiding and lurking in my chat. Well, it would be a first for me. I'm broke, sis, so I can't do it. That's okay. It's more of a joke. But at the same time, I'd throw it out into the ether, jokingly. But if there's some lunatic out there willing to do it, well, then you just bought a very, very unsavory and disgusting thing from me. I'll be your... No, I'm not going to say that on screen. No, I'm not going to say that. Oh, you know, the more I manhandle the banana, the stickier and disgusting it gets. I need to start eating these things. Oh. Ew. Don't tempt me with a good time, boss. Plushy, you would never survive with me. Never. You would never survive. You would be absolutely obliterated. Oh, my God. How are we supposed to eat none of these things? How? Do you not recall who pushed our Donothon for this goal, we do in fact have an oil baron. Yes, I understand. And it was because of their magnificent, generous donations that we had a very wonderful Donothon. And unfortunately, I don't think he's here tonight. But that's okay. He doesn't have to be. The fact is that we're here. Is that a challenge? In what respect? You heard me first. I said $1,000. I'll fucking take a bite of a banana, chew it into mush, and spit it out in my hand. I'm gonna probably throw it out afterwards, right? I'm not putting it back in my hand. For another $1,000, I will eat the spit out banana. But I am not. No one's gonna do it. Let's haggle. Can you do it for 100 though? No! Add a 0. You want to haggle? This is how I haggle, Sane. Oh, will you do it for 100? You took a 0 away. How about I add a 0? Now the prices went up to $10,000. Ugh, don't fuck with me. You don't fuck with Vero. You don't negotiate with Vero, because Vero always wins. I just watched Mr. Beast join chat. Mr. Beast did not join chat, alright? Mr. Beast does not know I exist. Mr. Beast is a multi-fucking billionaire, basically. He does not know I exist. I will be flabbergasted if anyone of significance knew I existed. So 2K, that's crazy. I'm not kidding. But at the same time, that's the whole point. It's stupid. It's insane. That's the whole idea. Imagine if he just joins that and doesn't just try it. I mean, to be fair, that has happened in the past to others, where they have more or less just had someone pop into their chat. I have done stupid shit like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, when it turns to mush in my mouth, it's so disgusting. Oh my god. Alright, I need more water. Gotta wash that down. Oh. Okay, so it's been about an hour since we started streaming. I have eaten about 2 bananas worth. Ow. At this rate, I am like 2 bananas an hour. This is gonna take me... Wait, 2 bananas an hour? It's gonna take me like 5 hours to do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here for 5 hours and I'm gonna be like dying. Don't make it weird, chap. Wait, what do you mean, don't make it weird? Keep hands above the desk? What do you mean keep hands above the desk? They're right here. I went to get a drink. Why do you gotta make it weird? Why do you gotta make it weird? Maybe you should cover them with a bit of that peanut butter. I feel like that's a little bit of cheating. Like, you came here for me to eat bananas. Not eat peanut butter covered in bananas. Not to mention, peanut butter is very dense in calories. So, I will fill myself up much faster if I just lather it with fucking peanut butter. Just saying. Okay. Yay. There you go. There you go. Oh. I ate another banana. Jamona! Thank you so much for the super chat! Can't give you 1,000. Need that for the casino, but I can send you this, Veronica. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much for the super chat. I am dying, but thank you. Alright. Oh. Okay. I made it through 2 whole bananas. 2 whole fucking bananas. So now here we are on banana 3. And let's update our counter to reflect the remaining bananas. Alright. 7 bananas remain. 7! We love you for doing your best, Lauren Veronica. Thank you so much for the super chat. You lovely little sweetheart, you. My face might not reflect my gratitude because I am just thoroughly and just dying and angry for eating bananas. But thank you so much for your generosity. You guys were awesome. Alright. Step 2 activated. we're not even halfway. We're not even a third of the way. Like, I don't even think we're classified as a quarter of the way. We're like 20. We're like 21%. Ugh. Oh my god. That 1,000 may be achieved. No. I think you might have misunderstood. All right. The $1,000 was $1,000. That means someone comes in and gives $1,000. All right. That wasn't say so like. First of all, we don't have that many people. If we would need 100 people, we would need 10 people to come in and give $100 each, or we have to get 100 people in here to give $10 each to get 1,000. All right, and then I would have to do it. You never said in a single donut. Fuck. Okay, fine, whatever. So far, you got 2. You need 298 more. All right, 298 more, and then I do it. Okay, first of all, how? Everyone was yelling at me that I don't know how to open a banana. Explain to me how I open a banana. How do I open a banana? I always thought you broke the tip off. We are but one brain cell. Ugh, it sounds like you're a hive mind. Ugh, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? Open it from the bottom? Really? Ugh, I'm supposed to do it from the bottom? Okay. There we go. Peel that foreskin back. Reveal the naked beyond. Ugh. Oh my god, why is it so slimy on top? Why is it so fucking slimy? Okay, so I'm supposed to open bananas from the bottom. I've learned something today. Saying you and I need to chat more? Stay away! Stay away from my friend, Vital. She doesn't need your influence. She is perfect the way she is, but she does not need you to be tainted by ugh. No. Do not unify. Stay away. Shoo. I'll be freaking Sane's mom here. Ugh. Now you're supposed to break the stem and peel them back from the top. I am getting two different answers. I am told to break the stem and peel them back, or go to the bottom and peel them back. I am being told 2 different fucking things. You guys need to fucking make up your goddamn fucking mind. Alright, so I don't think my stomach feels weird yet. Maybe I should have some peanut butter in between. Maybe. Both are correct. Oh, so there is no right or wrong way when it comes to opening a banana from the top or the bottom. Duly noted. Either is technically correct. So we have heard. Alright. What? What that? Why is my... Oh, what is this? Oh, God. Oh, why? Why does my strip have a different texture? Why? Oh, my God. Okay, we had to wash that down. That was horrible. I don't know what that was. I don't know. I just felt something on my tongue, and I was just like, nope. Do not like. For every Hexolyte that joins Lord Vero's army, she gets 1 brain cell. I have my main 16 brain cells, and then through the powers of all you Hexolytes, I become even more powerful. Yes. 4,700 brain cells is a lot. Lord Vero must be pretty smart. Yes. Very, very smart. Very smart there. The real wrong way is to eat the banana like an apple, simply biting through it to the skin to eat it all. Who does that? Now, you know what? I'm not surprised. There's somebody that definitely eats that. There's someone out there right now that is eating banana without peeling it back. I absolutely know for a fact that exists. No questions. Yay. Do you think I should have like a little bit of peanut butter? Just can I have a little peanut butter to break things in terms of monotony a little bit, so I can like just savor a little bit of the peanut butter? Why is eating banana bad? Because I hate bananas. I despise the fruit. It's disgusting. I hate its consistency. I hate its flavor. I hate everything about the banana. That's why it's so disgusting, and that's why it's so bad. Because I hate it. Think of the most hated fruit you have, or doesn't even have to be a fruit. Think of something you fucking hate, like liverwurst, or I don't know, something that you think is disgusting for any number of reasons, whether it be consistency, flavor, whatever. And then you have to eat 9 servings of it, okay? 9 fucking servings. Then you come tell me how it's not bad. Come back and tell me after you've done that how it's not bad. Ugh. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a little bit of a lick. This is my reward. This is my reward for eating 2 bananas. I get to have a couple of licks of peanut butter. Just to kind of give me a little bit of a reset. So I can have a little something else in my taste in my mouth to maybe cut the banana taste, and I can feel a little bit better about being in this ridiculous circumstance. Alright, last one. Alright. Here we go. No more peanut butter. Oh my goodness, is it delicious. Alright. Woo! Thank you so much for all the lovely jewels! Appreciate it! Alright. Don't worry, I'm still here. Use bread. Bread is goated for height and taste. Yes, but bread is also really good at plugging you up and filling you up unnecessarily. How am I going to get through this with 9 bananas if I start eating stuff that makes it harder for me to, like, actually put stuff in my stomach? I mean, if I can't finish this, I have to move this stream to another day. Ugh. Oh, okay. Alright. Another piece. Seriously. I mean, part of me feels like I need to go slower. Thank you so much for the jewels and the 100! Oh! You can at least finish 3. That is true. I can at least finish 3. We can see how well we do. We're on our 3rd banana now. Banana smoothies sound good. I can probably tolerate a smoothie. The things women do for fame, huh? Shut up! A little sigh on there. I'm gonna have to leave for now. Good luck, Vero. Thanks for stopping by, Neko. I'm impressed you can manage to eat that much despite hating bananas. Look, I don't like the taste of bananas. I don't like its consistency. But like many foods that we may or may not like the taste of, we can at least stomach them and force ourselves to eat them. I hate bananas and I don't like the taste. Does it mean that I am allergic to bananas? No. Does it mean that I can't eat bananas? No. I can if I need to. So if I want pure sustenance and I need to eat and the only option is a fucking yellow devil fruit, then I will eat it. If I have no other choice, I will eat it. But my God. Do you like plantains? Do I like plantains? I don't think I've had plantains. What are plantains? My ignorance is showing, but maybe I've never had them. Maybe I've had something similar in another world, in another life. But I just haven't had plantains here. That what you call plantains in your mortal realm on this planet. Congrats on good luck. As a gift of good luck having to deal with eating bananas, I'll give 5 subs. Oh, you don't have to do that, Pensy. Thank you. Even this you being here is plenty enough. But thank you. I appreciate it. And despite my expression, I am thankful. Okay? What powers does the devil fruit give you? It makes you more disgusted at life. And, possibly brings on chronic depression and, a murderous rage, compelling you to destroy all things vile and wicked that is in your immediate sight. And, to do everything in your imaginable power to ensure that the pure and innocent are saved so that all the other people die. Thank you, Benzia, for the 5 gifted memberships! Raise yours! Seriously, thank you! Thank you! Oh, cheers, sorry. Very rude of me, I belched. But anyone who gets a lovely gifted membership from Benzia, make sure you give them thanks! It's very sweet of them and very, very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Back to being very angry. Oh my god. Okay, I'm starting to burp. I think I'm starting to already get a little full. I'm a little worried. Hexolytes. Also, thank you for the jewels! Hooray for new members! Yes! Hooray for new members! So, was it bananas that made you like this? If so, then guess we have bananas to thank for the birth of Veronic Hex. No, bananas didn't make me who I am. I just hate the fucking fruit. Alright? Bananas didn't do anything. I just don't like the taste. I don't like the taste of it. I don't like the presence of it. I don't like anything about it. Listen, everything about this fucking thing sucks. Oh, I ripped off a big piece. Hello, Wade, Vero. How goes the banana eating? I don't know. What does it sound like for you? Does it sound like I'm having a good fucking time? No? They say... They say don't talk with your mouth full. Oh my god. Oh my god, wash that down. It's getting worse. Why is it getting worse? Why is it getting harder to eat these? Oh, hello. Oh, welcome to my stream. If you haven't already been here before, welcome. My name is Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, evolved, player of souls, slayer of all, queen of genocide. And unfortunately tonight, I am fulfilling the Donothon Goal I had back in January, and I am forced to eat 9 bananas. I've eaten 2 so far. You can see the counter of my bananas in the bottom left corner, and yeah, 7 to go. I'm about halfway through my 3rd banana. Yay! Did the banana fall on your head like Isaac Newton's Isaac Newton, good job. Isaac Newton's apple, so that's why you hate bananas? You know what? It's not that. I just don't like the taste. You ever just try something and go bleh, and just immediately just not like the texture or taste of something, and then just therefore never ever went back to fucking eating it ever again because you know you don't like the taste? Think of broccoli. Did anyone here like broccoli when they were a kid? Huh? Huh? Like, seriously. And do you like it now? Do you have a problem with its texture? Have you ever had raw broccoli? Trust me. You did? You did, Exy. Oh, okay. So you liked broccoli when you were a kid. Well, I guess you were one of the odd ones, I get. So you, as in like you like it now or you liked it back then and you still like it today? Experience. I hate it because I had to grow big and strong just like today. Ugh. Yeah, something tells me bananas are not the item on the list to grow big and strong with. Just saying. Ugh. Broccoli is fine when cooked. Raw, I still dislike. It tastes horrible, raw. I have never understood the hate for broccoli. I think it tastes sweet. I think when it is prepared and cooked, it's delicious. I think it tastes bitter when it is uncooked. I am not a fan of broccoli. When uncooked, can I eat it? Sure. Am I able to? Yes. Just like I can eat a banana, I can eat raw broccoli. Do I want to? Fuck no. But I will if I have to. I did it at first, then my taste buds changed. Yes, they say every like 15 years or so your taste buds change, or something to that effect. I guess that's how you mortals work or whatever. Raw broccoli is good with smashed avocado and hummus. That does actually sound pretty good. I don't like hummus, but I do like avocado. Oh, this is such a big piece. Ah. It would not be so bad if I could just swallow it. Ugh. I don't mind spinach. I like spinach. Spinach is pretty good. I prefer it with meals and with other stuff. But at the end of the day, I always like to have broccoli and spinach prepared with something. Avocados have no taste, bro. Yeah, they kind of don't have taste. Not really. But they at least are good for you. Bananas are barely good for you and they taste like shit. I'm back. What did I miss? I'm almost done with my third one. And, yep, just, you know, here suffering. Oh, get some chocolate, sugar milk, and turn those bananas into a shake. Declare Penguino, that's kind of against the rules. I have to eat the bananas. I can't make them into a smoothie and a shake. It would be so much easier to eat them, trust me, if I could just do that. Very much so. Avocado equals non-existent taste. Seems about right. True, but they are good. I don't mind their taste. They are a little bit bland, but I don't know. I like to eat avocados with something. So like, I'll eat it with chicken. I'll eat it with like, well, normally I eat it with either another vegetable or I eat it with something else. So whenever I eat an avocado, I'm also eating something else alongside it. As a result, I don't nearly feel that the avocado is as bland. Last one, last piece for the third banana. Oh God, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It was a big one too. Let's eat avocado and an enchilada. That sounds yummy. I absolutely would. Oh my God, swallow it, Vero. Swallow it. Fucking swallow it. Just fucking swallow the banana. Oh, when it gets all disgusted inside my mouth. When it turns to mush, that's when it's the worst. It is the worst when it's turned into mush. Oh, I didn't make it into the basket. Shit. Okay, there we go. Oh my God. Only 6 left. Miss Bonnie Hex. Yeah. Let's update the counter. We have eliminated now 3 of the bananas on the list. The slimy feeling when it goes down your throat. Don't say slimy feeling and throat in the same sentence. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Macaron. And thank you so much, Rexer, for more jewels. The peels are edible, so technically you have to eat them as well. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't need to do anything, technically. Because in the end, all things return to Vero. They're my universes. You just live in them. Vero rules, Vero law. Which means that I make the rules. I make the laws. And I can rewrite them whenever I want. And I've declared that I don't have to eat the peels. I only have to eat the actual banana inside it. So no, I will not be eating the goddamn peel. No, I will not do so. Nope, I do not. I absolutely do not have to do what you say, Malik, because I am the Lord and Sovereign of all things that ever were and that ever shall be. Therefore, I can do anything I want, dictate anything I want, say anything I want, and I cannot be held in any way responsible for any of the things that I do or say, because I am the Queen of Genocide, and I rule all things, and all life and death is in the palm of my hand, at my disposal. Your life is forfeit. It is by my divine grace and mercy that I allow you to breathe. You can be snuffed out, Thanos snapped like that, but I have let you exist out of pity. So, no, I don't eat the peels. Vera, please, cite where the rule to eat unprocessed banana is. I don't recall any such rule. unprocessed. Oh, that's just me. That's just me. I made the rules. Unprocessed, raw. We eat the actual peeled raw banana. It's a rule that I made. I make the rules. And I can change the rules whenever I want. It's the glorious thing about being the Lord and Sovereign of all things. How many JRPG parties have tried to defeat you? I have definitely been taken down by multiple heroes. And none have been successful, obviously. I let one win because I was kind of tired of one life. It was boring, didn't really care. So I kind of just let that end be and then reincarnated into my next life after that. But no, there's been at least 3 hero parties that have tried to take me down. And I let one of them win just because I was bored. I am grateful for you allowing my existence. Thank you. I'm so glad that you are grateful, Kane. Thank you so much for being grateful for this. Sis, are you okay? Oh, I'm just fucking dandy over here. Nothing like eating your most hated fucking goddamn food and fruit in the universe. Just enjoying some wondrous fucking yellow fucking phallic imageries. Yeah, you know, the banana. The yellow despicable fruit full of your potassium, full of your sugar, and designed to be absolutely terrible. Oh, win is a win? She likes the final boss of Slay the Spire 2. The guy shows up, vent their frustration, and then she ganks them. Yeah, see, Rexer's onto something right there. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. If you can't finish them in 30 minutes, you have to do double the amount. I'll tell you this. How about, if I don't finish them in 30 minutes, you choke on a banana and die? How about that? That sound cool? I think that sounds cool. So how do you eat these things anyway? Sideways? Well, first of all, I peel them. I have not peeled this one because I'm taking a little bit of a break. I'm just kind of like shooting the shit because I've eaten 3 of these goddamn things. I have to eat 6 fucking more. And I need a little bit of a break. I need to stop playing with my bananas. And I need to just take a little bit of a break. Kind of let my stomach process some of what I have. Maybe make some room. I don't know. But it's already been over an hour? Well, what do you expect? You think it took me an hour and a half to eat 3 bananas? At this rate, it's gonna take 1,000,000 years. And there's a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot of fiber. This is a decent amount of sugar. It's a lot. Alright? I didn't eat these on an empty stomach, okay? Because I didn't think that would probably be a good idea. I need to stop playing with my banana. Veronica Hex 2026. Shut up. I know there's going to be some stupid quotes in here. I know there will be. Alright, the very least I'll break this one open. Okay, so I haven't really figured out what's the best way to open these things yet. I'm gathering that it's easier to open them from below versus yeah, I'm definitely finding that it's easier to open them from below versus actually on this. What the fuck is this? Oh, disgusting. What is this, like a goober? Looks like a fucking booger. Ew. 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 Ah. Ah. Yucky. The fuck? Barrow keeps giving clip moments. Somebody please tell me you are clipping them. Don't worry, this stream is being recorded. I'll help you, Vero. My hamster jaws can take it. I believe you. Honestly, I would imagine it'd probably be really cute to watch. I've seen a bat eat a banana, and it's actually really adorable to watch a cute little bat just nom on a banana. You know, it's actually, like I said, it's really, really cute. I wouldn't mind feeding someone bananas. I just don't want to eat bananas if I don't have to. You squeeze them until they shoot out like a cartoon. I think you might be getting them a little confused how reality works, Kane. If only Jeremy was here. I don't need Jeremy. I don't need a fucking centipede. My second most hated thing in the universe. So, but bananas and centipedes on one stream? No, I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need any more of the things that I hate in one spot. Feed me. I wish I could, plushie. I wish I could just feed you the fucking banana and you will love it, eat it, and be done with it. No. I fight you. Ah! No! Fuck! I broke my banana. Fuck! Broke my banana. Damn it. It fell on my keyboard too. I just cleaned this thing. I just cleaned this fucking keyboard. Fuck. My banana broke. It broke in half. God damn it. Well, they're not very firm now, are they? Admittedly, this is actually kind of funny. I will admit this is actually kind of funny. I know, not on the keyboard! Not on the keyboard! Oh, great. Okay, well. Now I'm stuck with this thing. Now I gotta eat this guy fast because it's in my hands. Oh. If Vero have a chocolate syrup to dip the banana in, she could then play the bunny girl bar game. That's actually kind of funny. You're right, I could. Oh. Oh my god. Fries on keyboard? Oh no, it's also on my Mac. My keyboard, I cleaned this too. I cleaned this too before the stream. Ugh, I'm gonna have to clean this all over again now. Oh my god. What happened? I was waving my banana in front of the camera. Kind of an interesting way to say that in context. Out of context probably sounds hilarious. And then, well, it broke. My banana broke. Broke right in half. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna stop glowing. I'm gonna stop glowing and I'm gonna try to just, I'm just gonna be normal angry and try to eat this. No, blah, 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 blah. Maybe that would fare better if she had a daiquiri with the bananas. No, I don't think that would help me. Probably make it worse. It's okay to have 6 or 7 more to go. Have about 6 or 7 more. I wish I didn't have to. And I don't have to technically eat. I've already eaten 3. Well, I'm on, like, wait, okay, so, what, I'm on the, what is the one I'm on right now? I know I have 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm eating my 6th one. Right. Oh, God. Oh, you piece of shit, Mallet. Fuck you. Did you fucking do a goddamn Rokunana bit? Fuck off. Get out of here with your Rokunana. We are moderately intelligent here. Not depraved, diseased people. Ugh. That touches the line of the forbidden number? Yeah, someone got to say 6, 7. Because they said that. Oh my god, okay. We're just gonna go, we're just gonna go in. We're going in. Ah! Why was that so mushy? Oh, I hate it when it's mushy! Good god! It's fucking unbelievably bad. 69 is better, 69 is better. It's always better. The 6 number is always better than the fucking goddamn 6, 7. Oh my god. I might have to take a break and get water again because I have to wash my mouth down with this a ton of water when I frickin' eat some of these. And doesn't go very well. I'll spam 69 to cleanse the chat. Okay, you don't have to spam 69 to cleanse the chat, okay? You can just simply not post Rokunana, and then you're fine. We're fine. Ugh. Okay, well, we've eaten about half of our banana. Yay. So much. Wonderful. Alec, I will put you in timeout. I'm not even kidding. Ugh. Why not drink some fruit juice or milk instead? I can't imagine milk is probably a good idea. Fruit juice definitely not, because that just means it's overly sweet, and I just don't think that's probably a good idea. And I don't need that. I just don't need that. Oh, don't worry. Final will do the Rokunana. God fucking damn it. Meanwhile, yeah, poor 6'8". Poor 6'8". You know, 6'8 doesn't get enough love. The poor 6'8 just sits there in the center of its deranged, mentally handicapped brother, younger brother, and then its eldest swab Giga Chad bro is like, you know, the talk of the town. And then meanwhile, poor 6'8 sits there and just go, man, no one pays attention to me. No one even knows I exist. They just jump right over me and just go right over to Big Bro, or skip over me and go right down to the little freaking Neanderthal on the bottom because they think he's funny, even though he's not. You're making great progress, Vero. Keep it up. We've almost beaten another one. 6'8 is bland as hell. This is because it's in between the two other numbers. Ugh. Now you're gonna take me out for some joke? For how long though? 6 or 7 minutes by chance? Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny. Keep on tempting me. Keep on tempting me. And I will. By all means. Keep on goading me. And I'm sure you will enjoy the result, you silly little goober. Alright. I definitely need to try to finish this banana so I can have a little bit of a treat of some peanut butter, so I can wash out the banana taste. But I have to get through this banana. And I'm having trouble willing myself to eat this banana right now, because we have a lot of bananas left. And I am kind of feeling it. Don't poke the space bear. Yeah, listen to the chat. Don't poke the space bear. Rez, don't say the number. Don't say the number. But 6'8 is the middle child that doesn't get any recognition and gets ignored. Okay, well, that at least makes sense. That 6'8 doesn't get any recognition because of it's not the eldest and it's not the youngest. It's the middle child syndrome. Poor 6'8 never will be acknowledged. Oh my god. Why? How many bananas is that? Has anyone here had more than 3 bananas? 6'8 is a level in Ultra Kill? Yes, it is. That it is. Which also means that there probably is a 6-7 level in Ultra Kill as well. Unfortunate. I feel like we need to retroactively remove 6-7 from every source of media, everywhere on the internet, and purge it from all existence so that people's brain cells can have a moment to recover from the devastation that it has left in everybody's wake. Ugh. Oh. Don't be saying mean things to my hamster. He may be a stinky rodent, but he is my stinky rodent. If I did, it was inadvertently from like a banana smoothie, banana bread, and banana pudding. You know what? That makes sense. You probably had a banana smoothie with 3 bananas in it, and you had no idea. In hindsight, it really makes me wish that I just had a banana smoothie. Yeah. You all be hated on 67. Yep, find 21 so funny. Why do I find 21 funny? Why is 21 funny? I don't find 21 funny. 21 is a drinking age. What's so fucking funny about 21? I started talking about drinking and underage drugs. There's probably at least one of you here that's underage. So, there comes the popo. I don't know if you heard, but the popo's out and about. They're coming to get you. They're coming to get you. They're gonna arrest you because they too hate the forbidden numbers, and they're putting you in the slammer because you suck. What What? 9 plus 10? Wait, no, 9 plus 10 is 19. Why are we being stupid? Why are we being stupid right now? 24 is a SpongeBob joke. It is? I never watched SpongeBob, so I wouldn't know. Are you kidding me right now? Hold on. Sorry, I had to mute because someone was being very annoying by my bunker. Feel it down. The meme? I don't know what the meme is. I never really watched SpongeBob. I have probably watched one episode in full. To this day, I only ever watched one full-length SpongeBob episode. I have found the show to be genuinely, like, idiotic. I think it makes you more dumb. It brings down your level of intelligence. I think it's a very stupid show. I don't mind some of the characters in it, but I just think inherently it is a stupid show. The only episode I remember of SpongeBob that I thought was actually funny, where I genuinely thought it was well written and just a funny, silly, good time, was the episode when they killed the health inspector. I don't know what that is. I don't know what season that is. I just know that Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob kill a health inspector, or they think they kill a health inspector, and the entire episode is them trying to cover up the fact of them killing the health inspector that they thought they killed. SpongeBob is creepy from the majority I've seen. Well, especially in some of his movies. Why would I want him in 3D live action? It was episode 6. Fuck you. Fuck you. I caught myself that time, you prick. Of course you would know. Season 1 through 3, plus the first movie of SpongeBob is incredibly clever. Given the show was made by actual marine biologists trying to get children more interested in marine biology. Really? That's what it was? I see, I actually did not know that. Commendable in that respect. It was season 7, really? Was it really, huh? So it wasn't season 7. Ha! Oh my god. I kinda just blitzed that. I don't know if I'm gonna pay for that. Probably am. Another one bites the butt. I killed another banana. Ugh. Pharaoh is part minion? No, wait. I'm not part minion yet. Now I'm part minion. Oh, minion. Oh no! Illumination! Illumination! Okay, there. I was a minion for a little bit, but there. How are you doing that? The same way I can suddenly do this.
Hi. How are you doing today? Funny to see you here. Glorious.
Magic! The magic of technology! Oh, they got on my keyboard! It's on my keyboard! Ugh! Yuck! Actual fucking yuck! Ugh! This is disgusting. Oh my god, it's still stew! Why is the popo out? Why is everyone out tonight while I'm trying to eat bananas? Am I cursed? But how did you make the minion translator thing? Oh, well, you actually think I was doing a translator? I'm just doing a bit. I don't have a translator. I'm just being silly. Genuinely, I'm just being silly, okay? I have no idea how to speak the translator. I just sit there and just go,
Oh, and that's all. Just walk. That calls a ball. Das ist halt so. Ganz so gut, aber sie kann nur ab. A single cup of cold as I'm in the knees. A sound of the Lord Vero. A son, no, Kakakusakai. No, that's a bar. I go, but oh, God, I go with that. Because can some go on the King Bob and I was zim, what? I coast up that's all. The first thing was that. And to speak about me, I send that I could with the touch here minion. I so but no, that's like I don't understand the Kakakusin and Jankaku. I kind of know that she gets out of that, so I don't know where he is. Yes. Now go with the Kakaku come to say no. Oh, the bad dad, the Kuka no, see, I so one of them the Kakachiki. I don't discussing with the tip. What's up to that? That's the Kaku called the Dutch Chakuba. Because someone called a party. Hano soda. Kasaku called the full of fuck up for the Kaka. So no, what's there and not. That's the cat. Kaku Kaka, part of the best, a better open hunter for 1 million yards. I don't know if that's a Lord Vero. Because I saw no motherfucking shit. Got to a Hexolyte. Don't just sit
Hi, I'm back. Some of this is minion trying to intimidate a hut. Wait, a hut? Like, what hut? And that, chat, is how you speak Mandarin. It is indeed, in fact, not how you speak Mandarin, but okay. Chat, I think we lost the plot. Yeah, we definitely lost the plot. It's right here. It's, unfortunately, very much still here. But the good news is that I get to update my fucking count of bananas. Because now, I'm down to only 5. Yay! Yeah! That's pretty much, that's Minionese for you. I don't know, just start speaking random nonsense. It's Minionese is literally just all the languages put together. That's basically what Minionese turns into. That's it. That's all you have to do is just speak all the languages, slam them together with a couple of English words mixed in, and boom, Minionese. Minionese is French mixed with gibberish? Is it actually? I'm a little curious now. Let's ask the magical, powerful Gemini. What is Minionese based off of as a language? I didn't spell language right. Does it know? Minionese, the language spoken by the Minions in the Despicable Me film franchise, is a polyglot language based on a mix of real-world languages and gibberish. So I was right. It is based off of just a bunch of languages mixed together and then gibberish in between. Got it. Halfway there! Woo! Actually, no, we're still not halfway. Thank you for the jewels! Wait, can I hold the star? Yay! You got the star. Thank you for the star! Thank you for the jewels! Banana Joe? Who's Banana Joe? I do not know who this Banana Joe. Honestly, I have a good feeling that you'll eat at least 6, maybe. Well, I have 5. We have 5 to go. We've eaten 4. So, I mean, that is more than I thought I was going to be able to eat. And if I'm being honest, I'm not terrible. I don't feel terrible yet. But I am going to take a little bit of a break and I'm going to have some peanut butter. Mayonnaise is a mix with Spanish, Italian, English, and some BS. Yes, it is, like I said, it is a mix of multiple different types of languages and then obviously gibberish. So yeah, there is that involved as well. Look at all that banana residue on your gloves. Oh yeah. Yeah, the bananas have cooned all over my fucking damn hands. It's quite disgusting. Yeah, very fucking disgusting. Not a fan. One of the many reasons why I fucking hate bananas. Ugh, just the coon juice. Ugh. So slimy and disgusting. Ugh. Smell the gloves? Fuck you. How about fuck you? I will not smell the gloves. Instead, I will have a little bit of peanut butter to kind of cut the taste of my bananas. The banana infection is slowly taking root. It's only a matter of time before she hears the voice of the Banana Republic. Oh, what are you talking about? I've been hearing the voice of the Banana Republic the second we started stream. You can't put bananas anywhere near me. Bananas they tap directly into the Banana Republic. It is the source of their hive mind. You eat enough bananas, you become part of the hive mind. I am an omnipotent cosmic being of great power. So obviously, no amount of bananas I eat could ever turn me over to the hive mind. I am the hive mind. I made the hive mind. So, they can't do anything against me, but they are annoying. They are annoying. Why am I the only one who gets the FU? Because you have made yourself a target, and I am angry. You're new, so you don't know how to interact with me very much. You see, I target individuals who earn my ire. The correct thing to do is not try to earn my ire. If you don't earn my ire, and you're just there chilling, having a good time, well, everyone's great. Thank you so much for the coin. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My gloves I'm gonna have to throw these out. It's kind of a shame, but I'm gonna have to throw my gloves out after this. You know, this is not going to survive the bananas. Absolutely not. These gloves are gonna have to be thrown out, sadly. I'm gonna have to get a new pair. For like the next HANDCAM stream if we ever do another one. Alright, there we go. Just try not to poke a necromancer while she's angry. Yeah, watch out for her. Don't let her be the source of all my ire. Otherwise, you will regret it. If you have all my ire redirected onto you, you will be obliterated. Turned to dust, atomized, and cast into the black hole prison where nothing but despair, anguish, pain, and misery await you. You can't just wash those? Bro, I'm not bothering. I'm just throwing them out. I'm just fucking throwing those things out, and I'm gonna get new ones. Because I don't want even to have the essence of a banana associated to any of the things that I've touched. So no, it is being obliterated. Dead. Dead. Done. Gone. History. You know the Pokemon Tropius? Actually, I don't remember the Pokemon Tropius. She turned me into a hamster and she keeps me in her bunker running on a wheel. Indeed, I do. My lovely hamster, Peanut, powers approximately 0.001% of my bunker's power. He is a good little hamster and he works hard, but he is also a very stupid one and very stinky. Which means we have to bathe him probably soon. Hooray! On to another lovely banana. What? Dead. Very, very dead. The banana. No, the bananas, be gone. Yeah. Welcome in, Sonic. We have now successfully eaten four bananas. We're now down to only 5. Only 5 bananas remain. Will I make it? I don't know. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight. She uses hamster peanut to charge her phone. That's actually a hilarious thought. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a hilarious thought. I am not gonna grow my own banana tree. No, fuck that. That is an absolute no. You heard me when cucumbers? Oh my god, I would happily trade bananas for cucumbers any day, please. Oh, cucumbers are bland and tasteless as well, but at least I can at least deal with a cucumber. I can slice them up in little thin strips and go num 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 num, and I can just blow through cucumbers. Very easy. But bananas? Oh, these things are fucking disgusting. God, it's so irritating. I'm like looking at this thing now and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to eat you. I really don't want to eat you. This is not enjoyable. This is not enjoyable. Cucumbers are great with secret sauce. Yeah, they're actually great with a lot of things. They're great in salads. They're, like I said, they're great in a lot of things. You could have gotten mini bananas. Yeah, but then you would have yelled at me. You would have called me out and said, those aren't real bananas. Those are weak bananas. You need to eat strong, sturdy bananas. Also, just slice them and snack on them. Oh yeah, they also got great with mac and cheese. I've actually never had. I never had them with mac and cheese. But you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Pharaoh is not a coward? Well, no, I definitely am not. I am a lot of things, but a coward is not one of them. More bananas. This is my life now. Eat it, Pharaoh, you can do this. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. I'm doing my best. I must think of those Kid Icarus enemies. The eggplant wizard. Guess what they do? Oh god, no! You know what? I understand that. Yes, I understand that. Don't get sick, Vera. If you can't handle it, please stop. I refuse! Because I don't want to have to do another stream. I don't want to do another stream where I have to eat bananas. This is because it's annoying. Because first of all, if I do another stream, these bananas are going to be too ripe. They're probably going to be rotten. So I'm not going to want to have them. So I'm going to have to buy all new bananas and waste my fucking money buying a fucking piece of fruit that I fucking hate. And then I'm not even going to eat all of them. I'm only going to eat what I need to eat. And then I'm going to cast the rest of them into the garbage. Because, fuck. Disgusting. Do it for the anime waifus. Why do we keep on saying anime waifus? Why am I doing this for anime waifus? I don't see an anime waifu. Do you see an anime waifu? They're not here. They don't exist. Where are they? Oh, please. Oh, it's so stringy and disgusting. Oh. They're at cons? I don't go to cons. I don't leave the bunker. I literally don't leave the bunker. So how am I supposed to find the anime women at cons? Simple cosplay as yourself and boom, anime waifu. God damn it. I don't think it works like that. At least I don't think so. Not really, anyway. I don't see any, so Vera will have to do. Oh, thanks. You'll take me as a consolation prize? I feel so loved. You do have them as Netherboys? Yeah, but I can't see them right now. They're not here. They're in cases. They're in protected glass cases. Oh my god. Maybe that's what I need to start doing. Maybe I just need to like start like, you know how like those professional hot dog eaters, like they literally train their guts to be able to do eat an enormous amount of food, but they also kind of like wash everything down with water. Maybe that's what I need to start doing. As soon as I put it in my mouth, I chew like once, twice, boom, sip of water, boom, sip of water. Eat a bite, sip of water, boom, and just like bang, 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 bang. Knock out all the bananas and be done. Ah. Optimus Vero to Bananotron. One shall stand, one shall fall. To be fair, I like that. To be fair, I actually like that. That's funny. That would be cool to see Vero at a convention. It's not that I don't want to. I'm just very, very... Okay, so the thing is that I'm not a shy person. Not really. I like to think I'm a pretty open individual, and I overall have no problem interacting with people and talking and getting to know individuals. However, I think there was once somebody that asked, you know, how would you feel if you had thousands of people watching you on your stream? To me, like, for example, there's like around, I would say, 20 to 30 people watching this stream right now. All right? Which is a great number, by the way. That's awesome. Thank you for showing up. It means a lot to me. But, let's say I had 3,000 people watching. To me, that number doesn't really register. I'll be like, wow, that's a big number. But I would never really feel like I was actually, like, I would never get nervous that 3,000 people are watching me. Because, oh, thank you so much for the stars! I got the star jewels. Yay! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the jewels! But yeah, I don't really get nervous thinking about the people watching me. However, if I know they're there, like I can see them, that's a little bit different. So, like, if I could, like, if someone panned out and showed me a camera view of, like, 3,000 people watching me, I'd get nervous. I would get nervous. And, I wouldn't be shy, I'd just get very, very nervous. 3,000 is us times 10? Actually, no. 3,000 is, 30 times 10 is only 300. You're talking about 100 times. That's what we would be looking at. If you do tone, could Princess carry you? To be fair, that would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun. I know he bench presses a planet, so he can definitely hold me up. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people, though. I'm fine with 3,000 people watching me, but if I can see those 3,000 people watching me, I'll be very self-conscious. I can't understand that. Sounds scary. It is a little scary. Oh, I hate this, like, what is this? Oh, yuck. It's like, it's so stringy. Ow! Get it off my fucking finger. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh my god. I hate it. Just the fact that they stay in my mouth long enough to get the taste. Everyone, number one fear, talking in front of a crowd. You know what? Everyone has been in that situation, right? Because you all have been to school, you have all gotten up in front of the class and have to present a fucking project. Has anyone here ever been that student that has just been like, oh yeah, I love getting up in front of the class and presenting. I love oral presentations. Oh my god, that is what I love to do. I love the attention, I love the spotlight. So, anyone here? Not me. Not me. I never liked oral presentations. I have social anxiety and I can't talk to people for the life of me. You and many others. If you open the banana from the side, you get no string. But I am opening them from the side. How do I not open them from the side? How do you not get that on the banana? I fail to see how I don't get that. Not me, but I had a friend who was like that. I think I knew somebody that also was like that. Hell no, I can't even control the volume of my voice. See, the funny thing with me is that I inherently didn't like oral presentations. And when I was a younger necromancer in other lives, I also didn't really like it in crowds. But what I did learn about myself over time was, it's not that I obviously feared it. I didn't like it, and I didn't like oral presentations. And getting up in front of the class to do anything was never a good thing, never a good time. However, one thing that I did get used to, or I was able to at least adapt to, was the idea of if I got it over with, I was good. Because I learned that once I got up in front and I started, I was okay. Because then as long as I know what I'm talking about, I can just go with it. I am very nervous still, and I obviously have a lot of anxiety, but I can still do it. I actually started to get to the point later on where I would volunteer to go first. I know that sounds crazy, but I just wanted this shit done with because the anxiety of having to wait your turn was just utterly insane, and I hated it. So I just wanted to get up there, do my presentation, be done, peace out, get my B+, A-, and be done with it, and not have to worry about it anymore, and just relax. Just relax, because it's over. I won. It's done. I did an oral presentation on World War II in my history class. Favorite subject. See, if you like the subject that you're talking about, presentations are a lot easier, especially if you know what you're talking about. If you know what you're talking about, you can kind of just grant and you can go. Actually, your biggest problem will be keeping it short. You know, because most presentations are to be kept down to about 5-10 minutes, give or take, maybe 15, tops 20. You know, because at the end of the day, most of the time you're in a class doing that. And your class is probably anywhere between 15 to 30 people. If it's a lecture hall, it might even be more. I used tricks and misdirection to get out of being in front of a crowd. I already can't blend in enough since I'm tall. Thanks, Grams. Well, you and me both, because I'm relatively tall as well. Alright, another godforsaken piece. Oh. Ugh, God. I'm trying so hard now. I think it's starting to become pretty tough. It is definitely getting tough to get through these. 4 bananas in 2 hours? Has it really been 2 hours? Wow. We've been sitting here for 2 hours trying to eat fucking bananas. Oh my God. I wonder how long it's going to actually take me at this rate. A part of me feels like I'm gonna get to a point where I no longer want to stop. Because I'm gonna get too close. If I keep on going beyond, because if we keep on going, the longer I go, the more bananas I will eat. But the problem is that I'm going to get to a stage where I go, uh-oh, 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 I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it in the gut. And I am already starting to feel a little bloated, but that's okay. I do have a little bit of a secret weapon for that. I think I'm gonna take them now. That's alright. It's, I call it my, it's called my necro pills. They give me more power, infinite power, glorious power. And through their magnificent, magicalness, I will cease my bloating. And I will become even more powerful. Bananas are great, but having too much of one thing can have consequences. Literally everything. Everything across the board has consequences for overconsumption. So yes, hell, you can have too much water. The body is made of more than 70% of water. Yep, so it's bad to have too much water. Vero, can I give you a Chaos Emerald? Sure! I want the red one, please. I would prefer the red one. Thank you. I forgot you're a blend of magic and science. Yes, that I am. I'm a hybridized soul fueled by the power of science and magic itself. Fantasy, technology, fused into one supreme entity, ruler of all, destroyer of worlds. Galaxies and dimensions, too. Chaos control. Ah, yes, chaos control. That's a fun pastime. Yeah. Sonic Adventure 2 battle, anybody? Well, come on, how do you not know Chaos Control? That's like, iconic. Come on. I mean, that's all Shadow, too. Chaos burns all! Alright, another piece. Down the hatch. Oh! I'm sorry, Star Glyph. I just put a giant fucking piece of banana in my mouth. You'll have to give me a minute. I'm like dying here. This is great. That was too big of a piece. That was too big of a piece. Oh, God. We are gonna have to take a break. Because I'm definitely gonna run out of water. And I'm gonna have to, rejuvenate. And get some more delicious H2O to help me wash down these fucking bananas. People often forget that Sonic can also use Chaos Control. You know what? That's true. Anyone that has the Chaos Emeralds can do Chaos Control, right? It's more or less how he goes Super Sonic when you think about it. He just prefers not to. You know what? That makes sense. That totally makes fucking sense. You got to do the JoJo pose with the world, though. The world, though. I can't. How do I do it? I can't do a JoJo pose. I have my hands. How am I supposed to make a JoJo pose with my hands? Now say stuffed bunny. What the hell is a stuffed bunny? What, you mean like a plushie? A stuffed bunny? Oh my God, there it is. There's the belch. Oh dear Lord. How do you feel about papayas? You know what? I never had one. I've never had a papaya. So I guess I can't say. Oh no. Oh Jesus. That's disgusting. Sorry, I tried to stop, but I blocked most of it. But at the same time, I kind of missed. Oh boy. Sorry, I just felt like I had a tissue on hand. Thank you for the bless yous. Oh dear. Oh no. Another one. Why am I sneezing all of a sudden? Fuck. Chubby Bunny is a game you eat with your mouth full and keep going until you can't talk anymore. Oh, that's what you mean. I think I probably have heard of that, but I've never done it. I think that, yeah, that sounds like an interesting game to say the least. I'll pass, obviously, for many reasons. And thank you for the blessings again, everybody. Wait, don't tell me you're allergic to bananas. No, I'm not allergic to bananas. I wouldn't do this if I was allergic to bananas. I would have never allowed this to happen. Because that would actually be dangerous if I was allergic and I was doing this anyway. You know, because you never should do anything like that. Because if you have an allergy of any one thing and you decide to do some weird-ass dumb challenge, eating it, that's not worth the content. That's genuinely dangerous. You could hurt yourself or end your existence accidentally. I heard of it from one video. It's not family friendly. Oh no, I can't imagine. You stuff your face full of food. How, in any way, shape, or form, is that a good thing? I doubt it. Was originally a game used in Marshmallow Peeps. I think I know what you're talking about now. I think I actually have heard of this. Yes, I think I do actually remember hearing about this long ago, in another time, in another life. Actually, I should the same thing, eat bananas with Vero. Actually has done speed challenges with me while I played certain games before. Yes. But something tells me he would not be for, and anyone for that matter, doing this in a speed challenge. Malcolm in the Middle? What is one of them? What's Malcolm in the Middle? Is that a show or a person? Ugh. Hi, Virtual Star. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. It's a team. Oh, sorry. Too many bananas. I'm like, the gas is bubbling in my stomach and I'm belching. Very unladylike. I apologize. Oh, so Malcolm in the Middle was a TV show. All right, I don't know what that is. I've never seen it. It stars Frankie Muniz. Who's that? Who's Frankie Muniz? Should I know who that is? I don't know who Frankie Muniz is. You don't know Frankie Muniz? Should I? I'm assuming he's an actor. Or wait, was it a what kind of TV show was it? Was it a kids show? Or was it an adult show? Really, that was a clash without. I wouldn't challenge Vero for a banana eating contest for simple reasons that I would have eaten 10 before the first hour was up. I actually like bananas, though they're not my favorite fruit. God damn it, Exy. Why? You just want to up me like this and just be like, oh yeah, I could have easily eaten 10 bananas in an hour. Meanwhile, I'm sitting at 2 hours plus, and I have eaten only 4, almost 5 bananas. Ugh. I think this is probably Vero's last banana. She's probably filled up at this point. I am feeling a little full. Admittedly. Yes. Yes, I definitely am. I want to finish. I think I've done an impressive job. I have been able to eat almost 5 full bananas. We will be taking a bit of a break in between, because when I run out of water, I'm definitely going to go to the bathroom, and then maybe just in general get some more water, and probably come back, and we might try to go a little bit further. My brain is fried? How is your brain fried from me eating bananas, Nix? How? Why? Frankie Muniz was a child star. Oh, actually, of course you know this. From the early 2000s, famous for a hit show Malcolm in the Middle. Fun fact, his father on the show was played by Bryan Cranston. He later became a NASCAR driver? No shit. He became a NASCAR driver? Who does he drive for? Viagra? If you had an air dryer, you could chop them and have chips. Oh, that's actually not a terrible idea. Unfortunately, I don't own a blender. I mean, I kind of do have a blender. But yeah. I mean, realistically speaking, I probably could. I mean, I don't have ice cream. You know, because I do have milk. No, actually, I don't have milk. I don't have milk in the bunker. So I can't make a smoothie. I can't actually make a banana smoothie even if I want to. I don't have the proper ingredients. Hi, I'm back. Did you vomit yet? Fuck you. I have not vomited. Thank you very much, jerk. Vero got nothing but bananas? Yes, I've been on this 5th banana for what seems like forever. Dude is Heisenberg? No shit. He drives for Heisenberg? That's actually kind of hilarious. Try not to throw up. You're only going to taste the bananas all over again. And worse, I'll have bile mixed with bananas. Magnificent. No, but she did something worse. She did not watch Malcolm in the Middle. How is that worse? Why am I lesser because I didn't watch Malcolm in the Middle? That was ages before my time. I wasn't even on this planet then. No, it fell off. What the fuck? Oh god, it's basically, it's taunting me. It's saying, Vero, 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 time to eat me, eat your last, the 5th banana. Whoa. Oh. Oh. What's Heisenberg's criminal identity of Walter White in Breaking Bad? He was played by Bryan Cranston. Oh! I understand now. Never mind. That was a big piece. That was a big piece. Oh, alright. Everybody, this is banana number 5. The countdown is now... You know what? I realize I've been counting down the bananas. But wouldn't it make more sense to count up? You guys think I should be counting up? Oh, wait. Wait a minute, hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second, what did I do? Wait, hold on. Where's my banana text? Oh, that's so weird. Why did it do that? My banana text moved. I don't know why I did that. Should I be counting up or should I be counting down? 4 more, 4 more. All right. I think you just deleted Universe 456. I think I just did. I think I just did. Count is sideways. Down is easier? Okay, well then we'll keep on doing down as it is. We only have 4 remaining. 4 more bananas. I have officially breached over the halfway mark. 5 bananas down, 4 to go. Vero can definitely defeat Heisenberg and Mother Miranda. They think they're powerful, but no. Well, there's no one more powerful than me. I am the greatest, most powerful entity in all existence. 4 bananas! Yay! I am exhausted. Oh my god, I feel so disgusted. I just feel so disgusted right now. You can tell I'm lacking energy. We're just... It is just the end. It is just the end. Oh my god. I can't believe we've even eaten 5 of them. It's been torturous. I mean, don't get me wrong, it could have been a lot worse, but it's been disgusting. I think the worst part about the banana is the slimy texture. I think that is easily the thing I hate the most about the banana. If Vero fought all of Hololive lore-wise, would you win? Well, as I've told everybody, do these entities. Like, if you think that, because I've gotten into these dumb arguments with people, and this is the end all. Vero wins. Because are you a sentient, conscious entity with a living, like with life and the fundamental soul? All right? Do you have conscious thought? Are you an intelligent being? Because if the answer is yes, because if you are a corporeal form that has no consciousness, no will at all, and you're just like a mechanism, technically, you might have a very small monochrome of life, because everything, including rocks, have some monochrome of life. So everything has some kind of life. The more life something has, the more sentient it is. Therefore, if you are in existence and you are capable of conscious thought, language, and intelligence, it means you likely have ether, life energy. And if you have this, it doesn't matter how powerful you are. It doesn't matter what dimension you exist in. I can snap my fingers and snuff you out because I rule over all life. Life in itself is in my grasp. I control it. It is mine. To wield and deal however I please. So, if you live, you are mine to kill. It is by my divine mercy I let you breathe. Always remember, there is no one stronger than Vero. I think bananas are having an adverse effect on Vero. What is she yapping about? What do you mean, what am I yapping about? I am the Lord of all things. Welcome, Samurai Jack. Welcome to the stream. It's nice of you to join us. Vero wins from being reincarnated to her full potential. She ruined with power. I'm not ruined with power. I gain power through reincarnations, making myself even more powerful to become the juggernaut class that I am today. Vero, what are you talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? I am a supreme being of ultimate might and power. Why is this something so, alien to you? I'm talking about my lord, duh. She's been through 16 reincarnations. She can't die. She is invincible. Yes. Ugh. My queen is back. Hi, Joy Boy. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. Vero just ate. I am breaking. I'm breaking right now. I'm in between bananas, okay? What do you mean you guys always yell at me when I don't yap? Now you're telling me to shop and eat my bananas? You guys are just impossible. Ugh. Random question. Ever watched James Bond? Which one? There's been 3 different James Bond. You have the, Sean Connery James Bond. You have the Pierce Brosnan's James Bond. And then, what was the, Crad? Daniel Crad? Is that the other James Bond? Yeah, because what James Bond? Vero's being Vero. She's awesome and all-powerful. Let her be awesome. Veronica, there are over 29 James Bonds. There's only been 3 actors who have played James Bond, unless you're talking about a TV series. Sean Connery, Roger Moore. Oh, I don't know of Roger Moore. There's been 29 James Bonds. I only know the ones I know. So Roger Moore is one that I did not know. That one's a new one for me. Because I did not know that was when Roger Moore must have come before Sean Connery. The films, yeah. Well, there's a lot of Bond films, but there's only so many actors that have played James Bond. The most recent one is in the newest game. Oh, you mean a new actor that plays James Bond is in one of the James Bond games? James Bond has had a lot of actors over the years. Oh, well, I certainly don't know how many. Then the dude who did His Majesty's Secret Service. Don't they all work for the Majesty's Secret Service? Isn't that the whole James Bond thing? He's British or European or something, and he works for the embassy, or I don't know. Doesn't he work for the British embassy or something? I'm pretty sure he is British. And they're even thinking of trying a female one in 2030. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Could be fun. Sean, Secret Service, Moore, Dalton, Pierce, Craig. Oh. Wait, there's somebody called Secret Service? How is there an actor called Secret Service? The person who plays him in the new game actually played as young Dexter Morgan. Oh, I think I remember that. Never watched Dexter or anything related to Dexter, but I think I do know who you're talking about. He's English and works for MI6. MI6. That's what it is. MI6. Yeah, so you're down to the last 4. How you feeling so far? I hope you saw my message about avoiding carbonated beverage. Yes, Cybermax, you did post that. I saw. Thank you. I don't drink carbonated anything, personally, but thank you so much for that tip. Because, not that I would have drank and carbonated anything, because I only drink water, it was still helpful nonetheless. Those tips are greatly appreciated. And yeah, I've eaten 5 bananas of the 4. I've eaten 5 of the 9 bananas, and now I'm down to my last 4. Unfortunately, I've been staring at this one for the last, fucking 5 minutes. And I haven't taken a bite yet. There was 6 actors for the main films from 1962 to 2021. Oh, 6, huh? Shit. I wouldn't have known that. I only knew of 3. Didn't know there was that many. The current one will be 7. Vero question. Since you talked about your preferences in men, does Doom Guy fit the criteria? Yes, he does. Doom Guy is a badass and can absolutely carry me. So, he passes the Vero test. I mean, he's very ruthless, but that's okay. I don't mind a little bit of ruthlessness. Besides, I'm not a demon. I might be a necromancer, but I'm not strictly speaking a devil. So he shouldn't have any need to come around and murder me. Hopefully. With any luck. Take a big bite, Vero? I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to. And I'm looking at it and I'm getting disgusted with myself. What? Vero, please? You must eliminate and destroy Jason Voorhees? He has a problem in your conquer? I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who this Jason is. Vero, do you like Rain Tosca? Oh, wait. Rin Toasaka from Fate. Of course I love Rin Toasaka. She's a fiery little bombshell and I love her. However, my heart always goes out to Ilias von Eisenbahn. She has always been my favorite character in Fate. I love her to pieces. She's super cool in the Fate series. And she's adorable in the Ilia Prisma linear, what is it, the Fate Ilia, Fate Kalina linear Prisma Ilia. Yes. So I love her as a cute magical girl, and I think she's cool as hell in the Fate series. So Ilia will always be my favorite, but I love Rin. Rin's a very close second. Very close second. Alright. Oh, Friday the 13th Masked Killer. Jason Voorhees is the masked horror dude. Oh, that's who he is? I don't even knew his last name. I just knew his first name was Jason. Sure, okay, he's dead. Boom. Dead. Gone. Jason's eliminated. History. Gone. If he was a real person, he's dead now. Problem solved. I'm just gonna take a bite. Oh, I hate it here. Oh, God. Man, choking that down with water is not easy. Supposedly in lore, he's immortal, full of evil and black heart. I can crush a soul and instantly turn it into dust. There is no entity, no form of life, whether it be technically corporeal, life, soul, anything. If it is in any way capable of thought and sentience, it can be killed by me. Fun fact, Jason became the main antagonist of the Friday the 13th from part 1 onwards. In the first Friday the 13th movie, it was his mother, Paramala Boreas, who served as the villain. Really? I never watched the original Friday the 13th. Never really cared for those types of slasher films, all that. I just never really watched those. Never watched the original Freddy Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street. Never watched the original Halloween. I like creature features. So I like things like Alien and Predator and then other creature features like that of its kind. But I never was much of a slasher buff. Have a football team, Neko. What is a football? Have a football team. I'm back. How are we doing? I've eaten 5. Tone, I've eaten 5, and I've taken my first bite of my 6. This would be my 6 if I can eat it. Alien vs. Predator. I actually did not dislike the first Alien vs. Predator. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. The second one was an absolute travesty. It was totally horrible. Completely and dreadful. Alien and Critters plus the Gremlins. Was that even a film? I don't think that was a film. That sounds like something somebody would do as like a fan silly film of some kind. Personally, my favorite slasher is Freddy. Classic Freddy. Not the attempted remake. Well, did Freddy ever get a remake? Has there even been a Friday the 13th or a Nightmare on Elm Street remake? I don't remember if they were ever given proper, like, any kind of real remakes of any kind. Sounds like fun. I bashed my knee in the fire. No, Tom, make sure you're taken care of and you get the help that you need, okay? You are our magnificent dude that destroys and saves that puts out burning buildings. Make sure that you are healthy and you are well. Jason's backstory is that he drowned on a camping trip. Oh yeah, I do remember that. What was his full lore? Hold on. Let me go to scroll back. Due to the camp's negligence, his mother wanted revenge for his death, and he in turn came back from the dead to avenge his mother. Wait a minute, I thought you said that his mother was the antagonist. That doesn't sound like she's an antagonist. She was vengeful. Wait, so she was an antagonist because she summoned the spirit of her dead son to take vengeance upon all the kids at the camp? Is that why he runs around and kills a whole bunch of teenagers? Have you seen the anime Chainsmoker Cat Girl? Because the main MCs seem like a waifu like Vero. I have heard of Chainsmoking Cat. I have not watched it. I know it's currently airing. It doesn't look like my cup of tea personally, but I'd be willing to at least give it a shot. I prefer horrors like House of a Thousand Corpses. Never saw that one. I have watched my fair share of horror, but I have not watched a lot of those films. There was a frog. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you so much for the tip, I see. Thank you. Some banana funds. Thank you so much. That's weird though. That didn't show up in the chat. Does the tip not work in the chat? Let me check my It should be out of my stream element. Let's go to my dashboard real quick to see what that one was. Oh, I might have to refresh. Hold on. I want to see that message. It was a little small for me to read. So, oh no, I would have to do Streamlabs. I've always figured, it's so funny. I've never been able to figure out where the hell my Streamlabs, actually puts my chat messages. Recent events, view live streams of your stream. Oh, here we go. I see! Banana milkshake fun! Thank you so much, I see! And thank you again for the tip. You're very sweet. I was just banana milkshake fun. No, sorry. Don't worry. I've been meaning to figure out how to find that. And now I finally did it. So, yes, thank you so much for the tip. It's very sweet of you. Oh, I wish I could just turn these into a milkshake at this point. It'd make it a hell of a lot easier on me. You're almost done eating, Vero. Not really! Because I'm already kind of full. I mean, I'm not full, but I'm definitely getting there at this point. Because I'm feeling it. We still have a good, sizable 4 bananas to go. And I managed to get through the first 5. And that is, that's good. But, Jesus, this is taking a long time. Ugh. Oh, that did not taste good. I just burped and I got bananas in my mouth. Ugh. I saw a clip of the Halloween movie where Mike Myers was fighting a firefighter crew. Horribly unrealistic. We would have slimed that guy. I think that is the newest Halloween film, Tone. And by the way, you can absolutely take Mike Myers himself. Just one good whack and he's dead. Ugh. Please don't stuff yourself for the views, but I want to finish. If I can't eat the bananas, then I have to do another stream, and I don't want another stream. Unless I get a pass. Unless I get a pass from you guys, and I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this, alright? I am going to eat until I can no longer eat. And I will stop if I feel I can't go any further. And then I'll put it to you guys. I'll put it up on the vote. I'll put it up as a poll. And I will let you decide that, do I get a reprieve? Do I get like a round of applause, job well done, pat on the back, I don't have to eat the rest of them? Or do I gotta queue up another stream in the future to finish the remaining bananas? You can pass if you blue eyes. Don't worry, the blue eyes stream is never not gonna come. It's coming. The blue eyes will eventually come. That has nothing to do with the bananas. If we give you a pass, you have to do a singing stream. What? I'm not doing a karaoke stream. I can't sing. I can't fucking sing. Why would I do a karaoke? I have a shitty singing voice. I don't know how to sing properly. And I don't even know songs. I genuinely don't even know songs. And that would require so much work and memorization and to figure it out. And karaoke is such a pain in the ass to set up. Ugh. I am not doing a fucking karaoke stream. No way. Oh my god. Okay. In Jason Goes to Hell, it took an entire SWAT team to take him out. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Oh my god. That was Jason Goes to Hell. You know what? You know what Jason film I never saw, but I always wanted to see? Because it sounded so stupid, so campy, and so dumb, but I genuinely just thought it sounded like such a stupid idea. Jason X. The one where he is in the future and they resurrect him and then he gets upgraded or something that I remember hearing about that Jason film and it sounded so dumb, but it also sounded so funny. Like really fucking funny. I think I could probably enjoy watching that film just because I feel like, yeah, you know what? This is stupid, but I'm all for it. Jason in that movie, he's put his heart in people's body and possesses them. Wait, no, that's not Jason X, right? No, that's a different Jason. Jason X is where it's in the future and he's on a spaceship. No, not Freddy versus Jason. Something else. I swear it's Jason X. And he gets upgraded, it's in the future, and it's really fucking stupid. Jason X is unironically one of the better Friday the 13th films because it refuses to take itself seriously. It's extremely campy. That's what I mean. It looked super campy, and I just really enjoyed it. Well, I never watched it. It just looked like the only Friday the 13th film I could probably watch and have fun with. Space Mode Jason is Jason X. Yes. I'm almost positive that's what it was. Because I always remember it, but I just don't remember. I never watched it. But it's the one Jason film that I would actually consider watching. Or Friday the 13th film. Also, greetings! Hi, Sammy! Alright, another bite. Another bite of the godforsaken banana. Oh God, why? Oh my god, I'm gonna get to the point where it's gonna suck. I'm gonna be in mid-bite chewing, and I'm gonna be like, I need water to wash this down. And I'm no joke going to be at the very end of my drink, and I'm gonna be like, no! Now I gotta freaking swallow it myself. Not gonna lie, I love Freddy vs. Jason. That was another one. That honestly was another one that I considered watching because the concepts sound really silly and dumb. And again, because it sounds silly and dumb, I kind of was for it. And I believe the premise of that film is that Freddy wants to come back and haunt everyone in their nightmares, but the only way he can do that is if everyone remembers him. So he resurrects Jason, and then in the hope that people think that Jason running around killing people is actually Freddy, and then they become afraid of him again, and then he can enter their dreams and kill them, or whatever. I think that's the weird-ass premise of that film. I could be wrong, though. I need seltzer water? I don't have seltzer water. In fact, I was actually told not to drink something carbonated. No, I still have half a banana left. We're still on we're on our, technically it's our 6th banana. I haven't been able to finish the 6th banana yet. Been going very slow. Vero, make it 2 left and we'll let you off for the stream in the Megatron voice. Uh, what, you want my Megatron, voice? I don't have a Megatron voice. Well, actually, wait, what is something Megatron says? Says it would be moronic, Vero. Wait, someone said seltzer! Someone said seltzer. I didn't say seltzer. I was told not to have carbonated liquids. Oh, prime! Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Just literally screaming prime. Like, do as I command. That's another good one. That's another good one. Hold on. I think I can. It's not really a voice, but let's see.
Prime! Was it do as I command? It's a little over the top, but maybe if I no now it's more no Prime! Do as I command! Yeah, okay. We'll stop doing that now.
Vero is Manny, I knew it. Megatron insults his goons all the time. Yeah, he definitely does. It's like, you fools! Oh! I remember another good line of his. Let's see. Again, I don't have a Megatron voice, but
Here, I'm just going to. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna put this on. We're just gonna do this, and so. You failed me again, Starscream.
I don't know. That's one of the lines I always remember from him because Starscream always fails him. No matter what Starscream does, he always fucking fails. If Pharaoh's Megatron, then who is Starscream? Oh, technically, this would be Starscream.
Megatron, I am your loyal Starscream here to serve you, sir. Yes. Please, great and Megatron, please don't hurt me.
I don't know why I made him such a little bitch. Reminder, Starscream's lost to a pony in death battle. He's kind of a bitch. He's kind of a bitch. Reminder, Beast Wars Megatron was my favorite as a kid. I've loved almost every rendition of Megatron. Honestly. The original, the T-Rex version, his dragon version. I pretty much loved all his versions. Yeah, you know what? I would totally be down for, like, an actual, Transformers series and rather remake. A modern-day remake of the Beast Wars series. And I would want it done in the CGI, like, 3D style that the original Beast Wars was done in. Just brought up to modern day. I would really love to see a remake of the Beast Wars. Maybe you can, like, make some adjustments to the story and narrative, but I would love to see that. I actually would be totally down for that, to see them redo and just kind of remake the series in, and like I said, expand upon it a little bit more, maybe, like, retell the story a little bit differently if need be, etc., etc. Almost sounded like the Call of the Future. Michael Bay makes a Beast Wars film. Quick! No! Michael Bay already failed. Well, technically, Michael Bay did not make. The Rise of the Beast was not done by Michael Bay. I recently found out. But please do not bring Michael Bay into this. He's ruined the entire franchise. Megatron lost to Frieza. Well, as rightfully so, he should. Because Frieza's one of my favorite all-time villains. I would root for Frieza. I'd watch a Transformers movie if Tim Burton teamed with Jim Carrey and Jack Black to make it. If it had Jack Black as a voice actor in it, I'd watch it. Absolutely. Not to mention, that sounds like a hilarious ensemble cast. Jim Carrey, Jack Black, Tim Burton directed a Transformers film? Okay, that sounds interesting. Oh, Jack Black as Starscream or Bumblebee? No, I want him as Megatron. I want Jack Black as Megatron. That would be awesome. Although I wouldn't mind Starscream either. But definitely. Wait, what's Marvero's thoughts on Majin Buu? Meh. I would say meh. Majin Buu is kind of like, whatever to me. I felt that he was an overly goofy character that looked absurd, and I wasn't a fan of his design. His later renditions I thought were pretty good, like the original Fat Majin Buu. Wasn't a big fan. His later renditions I did think were actually pretty cool when his personalities flipped, and I did like that. Kid Buu was just had no personality whatsoever. At least the evil Majin Buu that flip-flopped with the Fat Buu, he actually had a personality. But like I said, when he went Kid Buu, he was just a mindless evil killing machine that had no care whatsoever. Phone died while I was away from my charger, just got back. Welcome back, Rexer. He's evil too, right? Well, no, Majin Buu across the board is evil. Fat Buu eventually becomes not evil, because Satan actually kind of turns him more towards, like, good. And it's just that he unfortunately, like, he releases his evil side. I don't know how that works. So yeah, Kid Buu wanted all the smoke. Kid Buu just wanted all of it. What, you want to fight Majin Buu? I mean, not necessarily. I don't need to fight Majin Buu. Don't necessarily want to fight Majin Buu. Children are easy to manipulate. He's not a kid. Majin Buu is just smaller. Kid Buu is just a smaller version of Majin Buu. They just called him Kid Buu for whatever reason. I love bananas? Well, congratulations, Flea. I don't. I've been at this for going on 3 hours, and I've only been able to successfully eat 5.5 bananas. So, yeah. We're still here, guys. Hey, guys, I miss Vero Dance more. What do you mean, Vero Dance? I do dances every once in a while, just not all the time. Today is not that day. I'm over here eating bananas. Good Buu only existed because he ate good Kai. Wait, really? Wait, when did he eat Kais? Wait, when did he eat the good Kai? I don't remember that. Didn't he just get turned over to the good side by Satan? And then after the puppy gets killed, he loses his fucking evil on the inside, and then the evil on the inside reflects his candy chocolate beam, and then he gets eaten, and then his personality is flipped. Oh, back before he got sealed. That's a cool keyboard you have there. Thank you. I like it. I like it to light up stuff. I wonder if mashing the bananas into pudding would have made it easier to consume. Honestly, I don't think it would. Because it's the mushiness that actually I hate the most about bananas. So, I don't know if I would probably be able to eat the pudding. It would probably be disgusting to me. And I would just absolutely want to vomit. Majin Buu transformed into his fat form when he absorbed the Daikyoshi original Supreme Kai millions of years before the events of the Buu saga. Oh! But wasn't he not good when he came out of the ball and he was Fat Buu? I mean, I'm pretty sure he wasn't good. Well, then again, Babidi was kind of controlling him. Not really. Because obviously Babidi was eventually overthrown and killed. So, I don't know exactly how that works. Peel and freeze the banana barrel. It helps a lot. Peel and freeze? Well, I don't have a freezer next to me, so I can't, it doesn't work. Majin Buu was neither good nor evil. He was true neutral. Oh, so he was molded. He's molded based on who he interacts with. So he was opened up and brought out by Babidi, who was evil, wanted vengeance for his father, so he had Majin Buu do evil things. Then Majin Buu started interacting with Satan. Satan was good, and therefore was molded to be good, but eventually his evil side popped out and then took over, and then, well, there we have it. I actually didn't know the full lore behind Majin Buu at all. All it took was Mr. Satan telling him killing people is bad. Okay? To change his mind. No, and you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, because that does happen. Boo just kind of sits there and goes, killing people is bad? With a big old question mark on his head. And then Satan's like, yes. And then Boo's like, okay, I won't kill anymore. I actually do remember that. I did remember that. When's the DBZ watch along? We're never going to watch the DBZ watch. Do you have it? Dragon Ball Z, the original Dragon Ball Z, is like 250 episodes long. We are not watching that. If I did anything, I would just watch like the abridged version, which doesn't really keep to the main storyline. It makes changes and adjustments and alters characters for comedic effect. Some characters remain relatively true to their originals, but several of them, Goku being one of them, is made to be a lot more comedic, and they alter his overall character. So the abridged doesn't really tell an honest retelling of Dragon Ball Z and the saga, and not to mention they don't even do the Majin Buu saga anyway. They only go up to Cell. So it's not a real telling of Dragon Ball, and I'm not going to sit there and watch all the episodes of Dragon Ball Z. Now, to be fair, there is Dragon Ball Kai, and that is I guess the better version, like the slimmed down version of it. So Dragon Abridged watch along when? Dragon Ball Z alone is over 200 episodes long. Even if we go by Kai, it's still about 100. Yeah, it's still a lot of episodes, and I'm not gonna do that. If we watched anything, we'd probably do the abridged. If people genuinely want to see me react to the abridged series, well, you can always suggest it in the Discord. You can follow the link description in below in the stream and become part of my lovely Discord, Vero's Viral Omniverse, and you can make that suggestion for a stream. Well, and I will decide if I want to do it as a member stream or just a regular stream. If there's enough interest, I will do it. The manga is really well done, as most mangas are. I started the DBZ manga a few years ago and stopped reading around the Frieza arc, probably due to the finances of being so many volumes. I mean, every one of those volumes is at least $10, $12, bro. And I think it's like, what is it, like 50 plus volumes? That's a lot of fucking money. That's an investment. That's like, I think the full series is like over $1,000. Like, how many volumes are we up to in Dragon Ball? Senzu Bean! The following is a fan-based parody. Please support the official release. The disclaimer at the beginning of every DBZ episode. Yes, it is a fan-based parody. It is not to be taken as a rendition in any way, shape, or form of the original. It is a fan-based parody. They do pay homage to a lot of the storyline, especially in the later arcs, but they do make a lot of changes. You know, some of the changes I think are actually pretty good and are comedically well done. And like I said, Dragon Ball Abridged eventually gets to a point, in my opinion, where in the later arcs, they're just telling a story. It's a different story, but they effectively are still telling you the Dragon Ball Z story. It's just slightly altered at the end of the day. But in the beginning, I would say that they're more comedic. And they make some alterations, and they change characters to be a lot more silly, and some of the shenanigans are kind of over the top. But they're still fun. So no One Piece watch along because the remake is coming soon. Fuck no! I have watched over 1,000 episodes of One Piece. I'm not doing it again. I haven't even started watching where I left off. I haven't gone back in ages. Fun fact, since Sensu more or less translates to magic bean, the bean part of Sensu bean is redundant. Actually, only you have this information. This is why you're just... I don't like a bridge. It's embarrassing for me. I think it's funny. So I technically disagree with you. I say it's a lot more fun to watch the abridged. If I was gonna do something, I would watch the abridged. I definitely want to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged someday, but Little Karibo, the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, has unfortunately not finished the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. I do want him to finally finish it, and when he does, I absolutely want to do a watch-along of that. Magic beans for the win? Yes. Times 2. That's why they're magical. Alright, another bite of the banana. It's like it's been so long before the last bite, so I forget the taste. Oh, it's getting so hard to swallow. What about the live action of One Piece? I've heard many good things about the live action of One Piece. Personally, I think it's a little too, how do I say this? I think it is too much Uncanny Valley for me. I think the One Piece series is genuinely too much Uncanny Valley. I think it's really weird to see the characters in live action. One Piece, by definition, is a very goofy, Looney Tunes type of artistry that Oda has very much, made legendary, but it's not for everybody, and frankly speaking, I don't think I would want to watch and care to watch the live action version. Again, I hear good things, but I'm not going to watch it. My favorite character is a toss-up between Trunks and Yamcha. Really? Really? Trunks and Yamcha, huh? You like the literal disappointment. Similarly, Kamehameha Wave is also redundant since it literally translates to turtle rolling wave. Well, yeah, because it's like we rolling. Keep that Kame rolling. Because of course you gotta go Kamehameha. Because you're rowing. You know what? When you do the exact translation, it doesn't sound nearly as cool. Because can you imagine because again, it's Kamehameha, right? So if the literal translation is turtle rolling wave, could you imagine the fight with Vegeta versus Goku, right? In the Saiyan arc. When Vegeta prepares his Gallic gun attack and is gonna blow up the planet, and then you have Goku just going, what was it? Turtle rolling, turtle rolling wave. It wouldn't be nearly as cool. Like I said, it wouldn't sound nearly as cool if you did the literal translation. Oh my god. Both were fun characters. Trunks and Yamcha were fun characters, yes. Bias right now is making it hard to keep with this conversation. I'm sorry, everyone. That's fine, Saj. Don't worry about it. We are literally bouncing from topic to topic. That's just unfortunately how a yap is. We never stay on one topic for long, and we go from one place to the next. And my hand doing this all over the place is probably not making it any easier. The translation may be strange for English-speaking audiences. Yes, of course it is, because it's not meant for English-speaking audiences, naturally. Which is why it's called a localization, because we bring it over here in our language and we make adjustments. That's why you have a lot of anime that has been brought over here to the States that has been given English dubs that incorporate a lot of the Japanese elements into the translation to make it for a more seamless transition. Some Japanese words are simply kept as is because there are no good translations for them in English. Banana Zatsu. This is a Banana Zatsu. It's a hand cam, mind you, but it has become a Banana Zatsu. It has taken me so long to eat this 5th banana. Excuse me, this 6th banana. Carrot, cast and turtle roll made at vegetable and radish. This is very true. You know, may he rest in peace, but Toriyama named all his fucking characters after goddamn vegetables. You have Pickles for Piccolo, even though it's technically, he is literally named after a woodwind instrument. But hey! Banana calculator only says 4? Yes, because we're going down. We started at 9 bananas, and we're counting down. So I started at 9, I've eaten 5, and once I finish this, I will be at 3 remaining bananas. Ugh. Don't forget cabbage. Oh wait, who is Cabbage? Who was named after Cabbage? Although Bulma was just named after bloomers. I don't think Bulma was actually named after a vegetable. I think she was named after pants. Literally, like, underwear. Also, there was Nappa, one of Vegeta's goons. What was Nappa? What vegetable was Nappa? Was he named after oh, Nappa Cabbage. So he was Cabbage. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You got this, Vero, final stretch? Oh, man, it is hard. It is very, very hard right now. We are struggling. We are struggling so much to get through these last, just this one. Just this one banana has taken me forever to work myself up to eat it. Bulma Trunks and, Bulma Trunks are bra and, okay, literal trunks, and then Bulma is bra. R.I.P. Rest in peace, Bulma's original voice actress. Well, Bulma's mother, Panky, and her older sister, Tights. I never met the older sister. I don't think I ever saw the older sister from Bulma. Tights. Unbelievable. Destructo Disc is like Lightning Razor. Wait, don't you mean Kienzan? And her father is Dr. Briefs. Yep, he is the Briefs. Alright, another bite. Another bite. I think this might be the last bite before I have to go get more water. I think I might be out of it. Oh god. Oh my god. That was terrible. Okay. I still have some water left. I'm in the clear. I can maybe take another bite. Fun fact, Bulma doesn't have a last name in Japanese. Briefs is her father's first name, not his surname. Really? So she just doesn't have a fucking last name? She doesn't have a surname? I always thought Dr. Briefs was the Briefs. It was the Briefs family. Obviously, he had a first name, but everyone just called him Dr. Briefs. I actually had no idea that's the case. That's silly. I wonder why they don't have a... Well, then again, Goku doesn't have a surname. He's just called Son Goku. And it's Chi-Chi. So they don't have a surname either. They don't have a last name. I don't think anybody has a surname in that series. Most people in Dragon Ball don't have surnames. The Son family is a rare exception. Oh yeah, Son Goku. Well, and the only reason is because he's Son Goku. That's the full name. He's based off of Son Goku. Yeah, Son Gohan, Son Goten. Yeah, they're the only ones. Everyone else does not have a surname. You're absolutely correct. Yes, Sonic. Xy's profile picture is a Supersonic. He does like his Sonic. Journey to the West reference. Yes, Journey to the West reference. So of course he was named Son Goku in reference. He very rarely is referred to Son Goku in the series. He is often always referred to as Goku or Kakarot. You know, that's just pretty much all he's called. He's seldom ever is referred to as actually Son Goku. Make up a random name that you think is DBZ sounding. Bananama. Want another Bananama? He will be a villain. Bananama will be a villain. He will use his magnificent powers of supreme sweetness to coerce you with his psychic powers that will turn you against your brethren. And while he isn't necessarily strong, he is a brilliant psychic power. And Bananama will destroy all the universe if everyone links up to him, making him even more powerful. And the more people he gets to control and he links up psychically, allows him to increase his hive mind and therefore his mighty psychic power. The power of Bananama. Banana is the name of one of Frieza's soldiers. No shit, really? Banana? Well, to be fair, I say Banana is... Really? There actually is somebody? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh well, I'm eating bananas. You have to give me some, you have to give me a little bit of slack here. Sun Wukong was never in enough danger to actually get strong. Ha! He had his hand held the entire way. All of Frieza's soldiers are named after things you find in the freezer. You know what? That makes so much fucking sense. Akira Toriyama, you motherfucker, you silly ass fucking genius. Oh my god, I can't. Jonathan West's story about Son Goku, or in the actual name, Suwukong, the Monkey King, one of the strongest fictional characters ever, that only the Buddha can stop him. Yes, I remember, I played that godforsaken game that made me hate my existence for many months. Ugh. I like how your hands are becoming banana colored. I know. I fucking hate it. I've started using the peel as a barrier, and now I'm just taking bites of the banana. I'm no longer playing with it, because I'm throwing these gloves out. These gloves are trash now. Which is why I really don't want to do another stream, because then I'm going to have to buy new gloves, ruin those gloves, and have to throw them out. Very frustrating. Oh... Alright, another bite. I'm gonna have PTSD after this. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Raven, are you full? Are you trying to... Are you kidding? No. You're absolutely baiting me here, right? Frieza's grandfather's name was not Isoboxu. No way. Absolutely not. Ginyu equals Ginyu, Japanese word for milk. Butter equals butter. Cheese equals cheese. Unfucking believable. You would think that he had like a younger brother that was called Refrigerator or something. 3 hours past, 9 minutes, never finished. 3 more to go. Well, one last bite. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just kill this one. Here we go. 3 hours. 3 hours. 6 fucking bananas. Oh god. Okay, there it is. Alright, that's it. I hit the bottom of my water. I hit the bottom of the water. Alright. That calls for a break. Okay. Oh, good God. Time to update the bananas. Our banana counter has now been reduced to 3. 3. Oh, not 34. Holy shit. I don't think anyone can eat 34 bananas. Oh, you get a pass, Vero. That's 2/3 of the bananas down. Oh, I did good. I did good, Hexolyte. I've eaten 6 of the 9 bananas. Oh. Oh. 3 fell and 3 more to go. Yeah, I'm just taking a little bit of a break right now. I'm going to get up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna walk around for a little bit. You know, here, you know what? Maybe I can do like a quick, we'll do the I'll do this. Wait. No, if I do that, then I'll just do this. I'll make a new text. I'll do be right back. We'll add a, where's my text image? Just give me like, where is it? Actually, wait, do I have a countdown? I think I have a countdown somewhere. Where is my countdown? Countdown timer. Is this available to me? Can I do this? Hold on. If I do this here, I put this in here. Let's see. Okay. Alright, hold on. I can do the countdown. Which is like, I can probably, if I do this, is this correct if I do this correctly? Alright, hold on. So, let's do 5 minutes. Oh my god. Oh! Oh god, there's some of the banana coming back up in my mouth. Thank you for the jewels, Rexer! Ah, me without water! No! Oh god, the bananas are trying to come back up! Okay, so I think if I do this, alright, that's 5 minutes, we'll change the color so you can actually fucking see it. You killed shit, you can't see that. Hold on. Let's do a bright red. Bright red, you should be able to see that, right? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so there's that. Alright, we'll put that there. We'll have a little timer. Where's my text? And then, we'll just do BRB. God damn it, I can't type with my fucking gloves! BRB. Soon. Okay. We'll put that in. BRB. Soon. Alright, and we'll also put that text color. Let's do that. Red. BRB. Okay. Move you. Alright. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna get some quick water, refill, go to the bathroom, and then walk around for a little bit. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and I'll return. Or I'll come back earlier than that, whatever. But it'll be a 5-minute break, and after I do what I need to do, we'll continue, and we will try to assail the last of the bananas. We'll see what I can do with the last 3. Smoke if you got them! I don't smoke. No one should smoke. Smoke is bad for you. Your body is not designed to inhale smoke. Period. Doesn't matter what it is. Alright. Hopefully this countdown will start appropriately when we move over. So I'll see all you wonderful Hexolytes in just a little bit. Just a short little break. See you all soon. Okay? I'll be back. Alright. Well, I'm back. I have relieved myself and I have attained more water. And, I have now come into a realization of something. Hi boss, how goes the neighbors? As you can see, wait, hold on, my bananas are not showing on my screen. Hold on. Bottom plate. My bananas are showing up. Cut. Huh? Why is my nameplate not working? What? No, that's a... Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my text? What the fuck? Where did my text go? Are you fucking serious me right? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I lost my banana text. I had a layer for the banana. Wait, that's the bottom plate. No, the bottom plate text. Here it is. Why did it move so far down here? No, it's not working. I don't know why. It can't handle bananas. Oh my god, it's not working all of a sudden. Why is it not working? Why is it being stupid? Hold on. Maybe if I do it like this. Hello? Put in the 3? It won't show up. What is going on? What is going on? Alright, why did it break? Alright, hold on. Where is... It might be that it's hiding behind something. That might be what it is. Okay, I think I might have it. Okay, I got it. There it is. Okay, so it was hiding. We're troubleshooting. Sorry, I couldn't get my bananas up. Hi, Milk here. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to be to join us. Yeah, so we just had a little bit of a break. We have now officially eaten of the 9 bananas. We've eaten 6 of them. All that remain is we have 3. It's okay, we can count. No. You have to always remember, Rexer, that there are dumb people in the universe. So you must assume that everyone's stupid and that they can't count. And that when they're coming in for the first time, they need to be shown that this is how many bananas are left. I mean, sure, there are very obviously 3 bananas here. But that means that there are still some people who can't count the 3. This is also for record keeping. Yes, you are absolutely correct, Sammy. So, we have reached the final last spurt. This is all that remains of our bananas. But as I was saying, I came into a horrible realization when I was off, getting new water and everything. And, yeah, turns out my fucking hands and my whole fucking room smell like bananas now. I can't, my hands smell like bananas. These gloves are being thrown out. They're being thrown out, and I have to air out my entire fucking room because it smells like bananas now. I am cursed. I am fucking cursed. It's very fucking frustrating. Ugh. Oh, holy banana on a joke. Yeah, exactly. All right. Anyway, I don't think it's possible for me to eat these quickly, and just like eat, go. I don't think it's possible for me to do this, so I know for a fact it's going to be very difficult for me to get through this. For the last 3, I mean, the 6th banana took me, I swear to God, it took me like an hour to eat that last banana. That lingering smell of banana, yes. It took me, no joke, I think almost like a solid, straight up, hour to eat my 6th banana. Or like, what the actual fuck? And so now, I'm stuck with these godforsaken things, that are now stinking up my room. Now I feel like, okay, we gotta blitz this. We gotta finish it. It always amuses me to think about, but bananas are berries. The largest ones even. Yes, strawberries aren't. Fascinating. Fascinating in this universe we live in. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go ham. That's right. Fuck you, Bear. Fuck you. I'm Lord Bear. I will win. Victory will be mine. Why don't you like the bananas for there's a reason, Vero? Very simply, I don't like the texture. I don't like the taste. I don't like the flavor. They ruin everything that they're inside. So, like, a good pastry tastes like banana. The banana flavor is so overpowering, and I just fucking hate it. So, I dislike bananas greatly. Oh my god, there it is, sorry. And now I am stuck doing this as a Donothon reward. Have I come close to yakking yet, Vero? No. Just burping. Just burping, that's all. That's all I've done so far is just belch up a little bit of what I've eaten. Not really. So I haven't yacked anything. I've been good. Even more fascinating than jackrabbits are actually hares, not rabbits. This world is full of a lot of strange things, right? And why do we have such ridiculous naming sets for so many of those things? Does that mean you are ruined? I will never be defeated. I will never be defeated. I always am victorious in the end. In the end. That's me with pickles. I'll return my entire plate of food if there is a pickle anywhere in its vicinity, pickle juice included. And you know what? See, I wouldn't say I'm not nearly that extreme, because I am, strictly speaking, not a picky eater, but I will, there are certain things I just do not like the taste of, and I don't like textures. Certain textures and tastes I just absolutely do not like. In my magnificent experience and age, I have certain, there's a lot of things that I used to not like that I've gotten a lot better at eating, but overall, it still is something that I inherently don't like. There are certain things I just don't like, and bananas are one of them. Scientifically speaking, there is no such thing as a fish, as there is no widely agreed upon set of criteria for what a fish would be. And yet we call them fish? Why are we so weird? Honestly, I can somewhat understand I don't like pickles. Yes, I want to share that our new Gundam game was announced and it has garnered a ton of hate, while my cousin and I are excited to play it. What? Why is a Gundam game getting so much hate? Why? Because they didn't put all your favorite Gundams in it? Alright. Back to fucking eating a million fucking bites of banana. Is it the vinegar of the pickles you don't like? Oh, I don't like, I don't have a problem with pickles. Well, strictly speaking, I don't really like pickles. I would probably put pickles into a category of, like, I don't mind them, like, on stuff. But, like, a regular pickle, I don't like. But, like, I would eat a pickle on a burger, for example. I don't have a problem with that, because it gives a little bit of, a taste. There's a little bit of an enhancement in the taste. Because again, I'm not really picky, and I'll eat almost anything, but in general, there's actually very few foods that I dislike, which is ironic, because bananas is one of the only foods that I actually dislike. I'm the opposite. I get as many pickles as I can. See, everyone is going to be different when it comes to their foods. It's a Gundam that has nothing to do with a war, but has humanity using Gundam to fight against space kaijus. That sounds cool as fuck. So it's getting a lot of hate because it's not the standard political subterfuge formula, fighting space stations and other people in space. They're just fighting kaijus. I don't know, it sounds baller to me. I say I'm all for it. Alright. Banana. 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 Ugh. Silly Zakus are the best. Yeah, I eat almost anything too, but not really sweet stuff. There's a lot of people like you, Bio. I just don't like sweet things. You know, same thing with people who don't like sour. So it's totally understandable. There's a lot of people who just have that kind of, like I, for one thing, I don't have a spice tolerance. You know, despite my lots of endurances, I can't do very spicy food. I can tolerate a certain level of spice, but I guess you would classify it as baby. You know, I can't really do a lot of good spice. I will die, you know. So I don't think I'm ever going to do like a spicy noodle challenge or anything like that. I'll think I'll just die. I cannot stand any shape, form, or resemblance in taste, sight, or scent to crisp chips. Whether they are made of potato, corn, or otherwise doesn't matter. I must vacate a room if they are present. Really? You don't like a potato chip? That is fascinating. I've never met somebody that didn't not like chips. Literally chips. Like, specifically chips. Learning all sorts of cool and interesting things from people tonight. I can't handle spicy food, so no spicy food for me. Yeah. I mean, part of me wants, I know a lot of people for content creation, they do a lot of spicy challenges. I don't think I'll ever probably do something like that. Maybe, possibly, but even then, I don't know if I can really handle it. I have trouble eating, gamey flavored meats. You know what? I don't think I've actually had a gamey flavored meat. So I don't really know what a gamey flavored meat tastes like. Funnily enough, chips/fries I am perfectly fine with. I don't understand it either. Wait a minute, hold on. You said, oh, you mean like, wait, so potato chips as in like French fries? That's okay? But wait, I thought you said you didn't like crunchy chips. Maybe I misinterpreted it? Because that is interesting. Alligator, bear. Okay, I can confidently say that I've never had any of those foods. I've never had alligator and I've never had bear. I've heard bear is very gamey, because it has like a certain like a smell to it. But never had it. Never been anywhere near it. Never been able to have it. Never had crocodile. Definitely would be interested to do so. Like I said, I'll eat anything at least once. I'll try it. Although the physical presentation of food sometimes could skeeve me out. So I don't know if I would be able to eat certain types of foods based on how they look. If they're mixed in with something, then maybe I'll be able to get through it. But otherwise, it'd be kind of hard, depending on what it is. Goat cheese is also very gamey flavored. Oh, you know what? I don't think I like goat cheese. I think I just like regular cheese. Bear meat just kills you? Well, obviously, if the bear kills you before you can get the meat, then yes. I love spicy food to the point will see me adding hot sauce in a bag of chips that are already spicy. Oh, Nexa, you're one of those types. What I refer to as a crisp, you refer to as chips. I can't stand. What I refer to as chips, you refer to as fries. I don't mind. No, I don't understand why I'm fine with one but loathe the other. That is so uniquely odd. Truly, truly. And no offense at all. It's just very interesting to have that type of disdain, but also be okay with other things in kind of like the same house. Or like sort of same umbrella. You know, in a way that's almost like me, like, disliking bananas. What's like a very, like, parallel fruit to a banana? That if I hate bananas, I would naturally hate X. You know, I don't think there is one, strictly speaking, because the banana is very unique. Venison, shit's delicious. You know what? I've had venison, and I've had venison prepared well. So I can say that I've had that. And again, plantains I've never had. Or if I have had them, I don't know if I had them. Maybe I have. Not too sure. Mangoes? Mangoes is a fruit. I guess would you classify it as, I don't think bananas are tropical, strictly speaking, right? Maybe, I mean, mangoes are kind of tropical. I guess. I don't know. But they're very different. At least I think, from a structure, texture, and taste and everything, mangoes are vastly different than a banana. Probably the strangest, most exotic foods I've eaten are crocodile and ostrich. Didn't care for crocodile. It was like a very tough leather chicken. Ostrich was kind of like beef. I didn't mind it. Really? Beef. So, a bird tastes like beef. Fascinating. Plantains feel or taste like a potato. Oh! Then I probably have had them. Alright, another bite. Random food go around here? Oh, really? Oh my god, trying to put that down is just so disgustingly toxic. Shark jerky? The fuck's shark jerky? I mean, I know what jerky is, but I've never had shark jerky. I would love to try that. That sounds actually kind of very interesting. Barrow's eating more bananas? Holy crap. I am... Mama Hex didn't raise no quitter. Ha ha! Besides, you guys paid for this. So, you know what? You deserve it. Because you are very generous. Alright. This is number 7. Bananas are tropical, but mangoes and guavas are very different fruits. Oh, yes, absolutely. I don't disagree with that at all. I didn't pay or make a dare for this. Yes, well, many people did. And it is only fair to give back to your community for their generous donations. All right. Let's see if I can get this down. Ugh. I've eaten buffalo before. Forewarning. If you have native blood in you, you're gonna see some shit. Really? Is that how that works? Oh god. Oh, blah, blah. Oh god. Ugh. I mean, we're getting... This is definitely pushing it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Another one down the hatch. I'm definitely kind of forcing them down with water. Plankton is pronounced as plankton and is really good fried. Oh, if it's like potatoes, then I could totally see myself liking it as well. Whatcha? What? The last two. Oh, I am Lord Vero, and I will kill you with my diabolical bananas. What? Oh, too fast. Two banana daggers. Or they're like kind of like guns. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. The tane in plankton is pronounced like plain. Oh, it's plantain or plant? Am I like plain? Plantain? I'm terrible at pronouncing shit. You know this. Why do you do this to me? Oh God. All right. Think of the orange drink. Wait, the orange drink? What's the orange drink? Plantain? Plantain? Oh, is it plantain? Oh, you can't English right now? No shit. It's my first language and I have trouble saying it. Vera has become what? I can't even say that word either. Oh my god. Tang plantain? I thought I was saying it right before, and now you make me sound like I'm even more of a fucking idiot. Ugh. Oh man, this one looks ugly. You can't really tell, but it's kind of like more gooey. I don't know if I like this one. This one looks gooey. Yucky. This one's gonna be harder to put down, isn't it? That's called a bruise? No! I got a bruised banana! Quick Vera, pronounce the full chemical name of protein Titan? Titan? Wait, is it Tintin or is it Titan? Well, why would it be pronounced Thai? It's just Tintin. Titin. Where is there the E that make me think there would be Titan? And there's no A. So Tintin? Banana counter. I don't know what the banana counts were on. Oh no! You're right. I didn't adjust the banana counter. We're down to 2. We're down to 2. Down to 2 bananas. Only 2 remain. All right. Yeah, I know. Hamster, what will you do without the banana counter? I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Oh my god, disgusting. Ew. Ah. The juice. I meant we can get Vero to eat a durian. I don't even know what a durian is. Alright. Well, this looks positively dreadful. This one's probably the worst banana so far. Ow. Oh god. Oh, I hate it. This is so fucking ridiculous. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what, Exy? See, what I said was a joke, because the full chemical name of the protein, Tintin, is literally unpronounceable by humans due to how absurdly long it is. Really? Oh, so it's probably what, like 452,000 fucking syllables? Why is there even a word that long? Who even thought of something like that? During our very strong scented fruits from Asia. Oh, fascinating. I had no idea what that, and I certainly have never had anything like that. No, definitely haven't had any kind of special fruit at all. No way. It's the fruit version of the VTuber. Very stinky. Oh, adorable. You're so clever. Almost done. I wonder what's the limit for banana consumption. I'll tell you this right now. 9 is going to be my limit. And I will never, never, ever, ever eat this many bananas. I will never eat another banana again in my entire fucking life. Ugh. Ugh. I just don't. I just don't. Oh, thank you so much, thank you so much, Nexa, for the jewels. Thank you. Don't mind me. I'm just... Whew. I hope it doesn't appear again as punishment. I hope it doesn't appear again either. It's not going to. I am not putting bananas, or more specifically, if bananas are ever in any way associated to a punishment game for me, it will never be a banana ever again. There will always maybe be banana flavored things that maybe I will consider, but I will never do another banana. This fucking stream will never happen again. Literally. New sub goal, 999 bananas. Sure. We'll get right on those after we hit 1 million subscribers. I'll see you all in 3041. Dude, what did you do about the banana bussy? What the fuck? Actually, double check it. It's closer to 190,000. Oh, good God. Odeonton stream? No. Vero is not going to be doing any more eat-in streams or anything like that. Unless you guys really, really want me to. And I get a lot of suggestions from the community, and everyone piles in on the Discord and becomes very active and very insistent that you want a very specific content, because as the content creator, it is my job to entertain you. So if every one of you, dozens of you, pile into the Discord and all say, we want this, Vero, well then I think I have much of a choice now, do I? Pop-Tart eat-in stream? You know what? That's too messy. I probably have to put down a towel, because straight up, Pop-Tarts are too crummy. They make a lot of mess. I'm also trying to cut down on all my Pop-Tarts. Realistically, a banana stream should be the grand jackpot. We'd have to hit 5 grand to hit that. Considering what I had on the original Donathon, I felt that the banana stream was a nice middle ground, because we met half of the Donathon goals by making the banana, by hitting the banana Donathon goal. And I thought that was nice, because I think a lot of people thought this would be funny, and honestly, it's been doing well. People are enjoying themselves. It's been a silly, dumb yap, and you all guys have had a good time. So I call this a successful stream. Will be officially successful once I finish eating my last banana and a half. Try miracle fruit. It'll temporarily make sour foods taste sweet. It's really interesting to experience. What? Miracle fruit? I've never even heard of the ability to change something from sweet to sour. Wait, you said make sour food taste sweet. Can it reverse it? Can you make a sweet food taste sour? That's true, it's a fun stream. Well, I'm just glad everyone's having fun. What is the Blue Eyes? Sammy, Blue Eyes is referring to the Yu-Gi-Oh card, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, which is also a Donothon Goal that is going to be done in the future, where I will be streaming Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel, and I will be playing with a Blue Eyes deck, where I will challenge viewers, and you can challenge me. And I hate the deck immensely, so you can enjoy my rage and frustration of being forced to play the game for hours. Playing with cards and decks that I absolutely hate. You can eat a lemon like an apple with those berries. I am not eating a lemon. No. Absolutely fucking not. Ugh. If you pinch your nose and take a bite into an onion, it'll taste like an apple. Yeah, but I'm never gonna not be able to smell the onion, though. Eventually, I'm going to have to smell the onion. And I'd rather not. Oh. Let's see. Anyway, another one. Oh. Oh, I hate it! Hi, Meryl! Thought I'd pop in to see you suffer while I'm going through my own form of torture right now. Well, sub, I can't pronounce your full name because it has a bunch of numbers in there to make it hard to pronounce. Balsup, welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. I'm glad that suffering misery enjoys company, right? So whatever your torture and your trial is, hopefully you overcome it just like I will. I've made it through literally I am on my 8th banana, and I'm almost done. I'm supposed to eat 9. So if I made it this far, whatever it is you're doing, Vero's got you. She supports you. You can do it! Ah. Somehow, I can feel like your stomach is rumbling after 7 bananas. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting for the ball to drop. I am not gonna lie. I'm waiting for the ball to drop. I hope the suffering does not repeat thyself anytime soon. Trust me, it's not. I'm never gonna be doing this ever again. Off topic, but there's a Ghost of Tsushima anime coming out. Really? I heard that game is very good. Never played it though. Imagine taking a headphone to Vero's gut for an ASMR stream. Oh my god. Right now, all you would hear would just be gurgle, 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 gurgle. You would think I would be giving a freaking birth to a goddamn banana baby. I'll tell you what though, this guy, ooh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm feeling it. Ah! And Vera, it's good for your single. Your lover should be suffering if you do a challenge like this. Well, don't worry, Vero is forever single. I have many maidens, and I have my harem, but she is forever single. I will live. It's what happens when you're as powerful as I. You live a lonely existence. Are you alright? I'm okay. But the tummy's feeling a little bloated. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? A little bit. I am. I had a maiden once. She was made in China. Aha! Nice one, Hecates. Oh, you guys are making all these Mr. Krabs jokes now. Crap. Oh, waifu Mizuki is onto the emote after hearing this, so you know others, huh? No, actually, Mizu is totally cool with other girls. That's why she's part of the harem. She is okay with being the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th wife. We have had talks. After all, I am her wife, but that's only after all of the Resident Evil. Like, Leon comes before me, Bucky comes before me. So she has multiple husbands. I might be one of her wives, but she has multiple husbands, and she has multiple wives. So obviously she's okay with me having multiple wives and multiple husbands. Vera, I'd settle for just being the cameraman? Oh, so you're into that, huh? Interesting. Most VTubers I've seen get jealous if you tell them you have another Oshi. I think, like everything, it's about being rude and being polite. You want to come in here into my stream and say, "Hi, Veronica Hex. You're really cool, but my Oshi X is so much better than you. But keep on streaming. Keep at it, girl." See, that's incredibly rude. Because the reason why people don't like having others have multiple Oshis is not so much of the principle behind the Oshi. It's because other people have been rude and mean in the past, using that in a way that is negative. So that's why some people don't like having multiple Oshis. And that's where the negativity comes from. Me personally, don't give a shit. If you want to be a rude asshole, I'm just gonna be a rude asshole back to you. I'll be a bitch. And just be like, oh, okay, well, kindly go fuck yourself and get the fuck out of my stream. I don't want you here. Oh, there it is. Alright. Alright. That's what we're waiting for. Ooh. We're waiting for the clear. We're waiting for the clear on that. Alright, another bite. I follow quite a few vtubers, but I only have one membership. Oh, Rexer. That's sweet of you. Thank you. I'm glad I have your membership. As I say with a mouthful of bananas, please don't consider this to be disingenuous. Ugh. That's very sweet that you have my membership. Again, it's very cute. It's very nice of you. Thank you. 2 extra minutes for clearing after this bite. Why am I getting 2 extra minutes added on to my clock? That doesn't make any fucking sense. This isn't a race. Alright? This is not a fucking race. It's when I get done, I get done. Vera, can you describe true friendship in your own words? True friendship in your own words. True friendship is the person that no matter what they're doing, you call them up, you text them, and you say, I need help. And that person drops everything. Doesn't matter where they are, doesn't matter what they're doing, doesn't matter how important it is, they drop it or wrap it up super fucking fast and they beeline to you. They bum rush you. They run immediately to you and they're like, what's wrong? What's going on? I'm here. All right? Walk me through it. What do you need? That is true friendship. That and taking a bullet. But yeah, that in my opinion is the quintessential definition of friendship. Someone who is there for you, someone who will go to bat to you for you, will always be by your side, have your back, no matter what. That's real friendship. You know? And there's not a lot of that, but they do exist. They absolutely do. Well, I wouldn't know about that since I have so many knives on my back. Stabbed one too many times, huh? Well, there's always next time. Yep, that's the kind of friendship I appreciate, really. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Besides, I honestly love all y'all the same, even with the titles I give, because it's just a name to me. That's fair. We're all a community at the end of the day. We all get along. We are together a collective. You know, we all share a unity in one particular thing, and that is this dumbass necromancer anime bitch who likes to scream violently at video games whenever she doesn't get her way, who has a god complex and a superiority complex, who will lord herself as the lord of all things and belittle you, say mean things to you, and you just laugh at her and go along with her shenanigans, even if she is literally screaming at you, calling you names, because you don't care. That's the content. Real friends, someone you can sell on eBay and they turn up the game the next day. No, that is not a real friend. Because I'll tell you what, you aren't a real friend. If you're selling your good friend on eBay and they just come back the next day like, oh, okay, well, can we do it again, please? No, there are lines crossed in that. I think I'm the dumb one for not seeing how smart you are. I have intelligence, like many people, but at the same time, we all have our levels of stupidity, and we have our weaknesses. I don't have a lot of those. I am invincible, but I have my own weaknesses associated to me. Not that any of these weaknesses can defeat me particularly, but they are weaknesses. After all, I was mortal once. So that imperfection has always stayed with me. Even though I've ascended to godhood for all intents and purposes, I, at the end of the day, was a human. I was a mortal. You know, and eventually became what I am. And, like I said, no one is truly perfect. There are always some imperfections. Wait, she said the title, everyone? She said the meme? I already forgot what I did. What'd I do? I already forgot what I did. What'd I do? Moral of the story, don't mistreat good friends. Absolutely. Cherish them. Hold them tight and never let them go. Treat them right. Never give them a reason to leave because you want them to stay by your side. It's rare to find good friends these days. You said invincible? Oh, I did the thing without realizing I did the thing. She is, and then cuts to invincible. I liked Invincible. That was a good show. I enjoyed it. The most recent season was a very interesting ending, and I'm looking forward to if they ever do more. This whole community is my good friends. Well, I'm glad you can feel comfortable here to be able to feel that way. Invincible name drop. All right, another bite. No. She is title card. All right. Okay. This last bit seems like a lot. And it is a pretty decent sized piece. It is the last tail end of the 8th banana. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of impressed. When you finish your last banana, it cuts to black as Linkin Park starts playing. Joke's on you, I unironically love Linkin Park. It's one of my favorite bands of all time. You know what? I feel like this banana is actually kind of fucking with my throat. I mean, I've yapped for hours before, but I feel like my voice is actually kind of breaking a little. I feel like I'm losing my voice a bit. I mean, I've obviously talked a lot on stream, and I've streamed for hours, but I never just yap all straight through for hours and hours. This has been, for all intents and purposes, it's been a 4-hour yap stream where I've eaten bananas. All right, here we go. Fucking disgusting. Oh. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I can't fade the way you did before. Don't you turn your back on me, I won't be ignored. I love Linkin Park. I love Linkin Park. Hey, down. One of us. Ichiban. One to go. That's all that remains. They have already been nearly destroyed. I actually can't believe I made it to this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change this to final banana. Can I adjust the text size? Green opacity. No, I can't make. I have to make an adjustment for the actual physical size. Uh-huh. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I got rid of it. What'd I do? Whoopsie. Uh-oh, where'd it go? I moved it again. Wait. Bottom plate. Ah, I got it. I got it. We're okay. The final banana. Here we go. And cut. Oh, I can move this over a little bit. There we go. Here it is! The final banana! I'd like to just beat you into the crawling reference. Oh, you're doing crawling? Sorry, I was in a busy. I was trying to fix my I was trying to fix the freaking caption. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Oh, I don't remember that one. What song is that from Linkin Park? Ugh. Can someone please make Vero an emo girl? I'm always up for it. People are drawing me. Oh boy. Ugh. I'm always up people for drawing me. Please and thank you. Make sure if you ever draw me, if you're in the Discord, make sure you post in the fan art channel and tag me. But if you don't want to join the Discord, I understand, that's fine. But make sure that you tag me on socials, because otherwise I'm not gonna find you. You can always use my art tag, but since my art tag isn't used very often, I don't check it often enough. So if you're gonna draw something, ew, I got it on my yuck, ugh, I got the slime-o. It's on my keyboard! No! No! It's in the keyboard! Fuck. You piece of shit. I got it. Yuck! Alright, it almost found the keyboard! Crisis averted! Ugh. The banana is fighting back. It knows it's about to be defeated by Lord Vero. I have ascended. The power is well within. It is the last one, the final stand. It stares at me menacingly, taunting me, saying you will not defeat me, Lord Vero. I am the Great Banana Republic. I am but one of these many offshoots of the High Vine, and you will not so easily. I see you still. Get up. Should I make a voice for the banana at this point? Let's see. Maybe if I go with this. No.
Wait, if we do this and...
Wow.
This we now bring forth as the banana. The banana has been given a voice. It challenges me.
I will not be defeated by your nonsense, your Banana Republic. I will be victorious.
Fool. I am the great hive mind that exists within the infinite space. You will not defeat me. I am infinite. I am the devil of all, and through the minds connected by the yellow fruit of magnificence, we will consume you.
No, you won't. I consume you. You are weak. You are weak, Banana. Vero will be victorious. Yes, he is waning. His power levels are falling.
No. How is this possible? It cannot be. I am one of the many great offshoots. I am considered the highest power among the hive. How is this creature defeating me? No, don't take another bite. No!
Ow! Never challenge Great Lord Vero. Never, Veronica Hex. Lord and Sovereign of all things. Life and death, ruler of all. Victory is in sight. Victory is practically mine. He is so weak. Look at him. He's twitching. He's incapable of even speech anymore. His voice can't even reach me. The very essence of his being has been so devastated and reduced that he is already feeling too weak to even speak no more. Ha ha! I challenge you to a staring contest. 3, 2, 1, go. Shit, you won. The banana won! God damn it! It won in the staring contest! That's not fair, it doesn't have fucking eyes. Make that she sounds like she's related to, Heavy from Team Fortress 2. Watching the control of Arrow from the inside with the collective mass in her gut. No, I instantly processed that. I've already used it for fuel and already processed it. Anything I put into my body instantly is more powerful than anything could ever hope to. I could eat all the Banana Republic hive mind and still be okay. What's some other hand cam streams you'll think of doing in the future? I have thought of doing either something fun with Legos, and I've also thought about maybe also doing what I've thought of before. I've said before that I am a big anime figurine collector, and I thought that in the future what we could do for a hand cam stream is that I can maybe open up and do unboxings. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's trying to come back up. Oh, it's fighting back. Yeah, like building Lego sets. I mean, I like Legos. I've always liked Legos. But probably maybe not that. But like I said, maybe doing some fun unboxing of some of the figures that I have. I think that would be kind of cool because I've always been a big anime fan. And I love figures. And I'm a big collector. So I think that would be kind of fun. What about making your own figure? I wish. It's one of my greatest, or a big dream of mine, to be able to have my own figure. So I definitely would be interested in that. I love Bionicle. I unironically love Bionicle as well. They're really cool. I've been getting into Battletech. That's a decent unboxing and painting stream right there. Also, like, Battletech is really, like, Gunpla, Battletech, and stuff like that. I am not an artist. I don't really like that kind of stuff, to be totally honest. Like, there's a lot of people who do, like, Warhammer, paintings of figures. I'm not a big fan of those kind of things. But I would totally be okay with, I've thought about other hand cam streams and other things that I plan to do. Because I have the setup, it works, and I think it's a pretty decent setup. And I would like to maybe do something in the future, because you guys seem to like the hand cam streams. We've only done 2 of them, but both of them have been well received, and I think I certainly don't plan on doing them often, by any stretch of the imagination. But nonetheless, I do want to maybe consider doing them. I've been getting into, okay, here's a Cyber, how do you always appear when people mention Gundam? Do you like the build Gundam models? I've never done one, personally. If I did, I don't, it would have to be a very, very, very specific Gundam, or Gunpla, that I really, 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 really like. And I don't have a lot of those in my list, but I wouldn't be entirely opposed to it. But I can't promise anything. What about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or a model kit? Personally, I really don't want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Unboxing because I hate the physical card game. I play the digital card game for a reason, you know, so I don't know if I would be all too keen on the idea of doing an unboxing of any other card game, personally. Alright. It is time to put him out of his misery. Ow! These hand can't seem to loosen that luster for me. It's the same two hands every time. Come on, get new material. Of course. I'll get right on that, actually. I meant Yu-Gi-Oh! Have model kits now? Oh! You mean for, like, their figures or their, you know, the cards? Are they actual, like, model kits? I mean, personally, I still would probably not be, I would probably be against that. Because I don't care for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise. I don't buy figures of it. Because inherently, while I do really like the art of Yu-Gi-Oh! I do. The problem with it is that I just despise the game. I have an extremely hate love for the game. So I like the cards. I like playing with the cards, but I just hate the game. But at the end of the day, my community really likes Yu-Gi-Oh! And likes playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And our Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel in the Discord is reasonably active. So at the end of the day, I know you guys like Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't abandon it outright. How about another set of hands? Do these count? do my VTuber hands plus my hands count as an extra set of hands? I could also be really, really creepy and cringe and also do multiple other hands. I could have technically 6 sets of hands out for my model if I really want to. It's really creepy and weird, but it is possible. Alright. You can make the Millennium Puzzle. That's pretty accurate. Oh. Yes. Yes, Rez. Final banana. Here it is. This is it. This is all that remains. This waste has been discarded. All that remains of the 9 bananas are this one final piece. The one piece to rule it all. And yet, despite all of its efforts, I, Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer evolved, Lord and Sovereign of all things that ever were and that ever shall be, the Alpha, the Omega, the Apex, Pinnacle, and Zenith of all living creation, have indeed won the battle. I rule over all. All things return to Vero now. What? And now swallow. Alright! I did it! I won! I did it! For those of you who thought it couldn't be done, for those of you who thought that, nah, Pharaoh could never eat 9 bananas, I triumph! I am, in the end, always victorious! Thank you so much, Vexer, for the trophy! First place, Ichiban! Oh, victory for our queen! Oh! Oh! Oh, God, I'm gonna be burping all fucking night. Oh, she is the GOAT! I managed to be able to achieve this challenge. It was presented to me, and I still got it. Thank you, Betsy, for the trophy! Oh my God, 1,000 jewels, that's insane! Thank you so much! Oh, yeah! Clap. If there is a thing as potassium efficiency, Vero definitely has it now. I probably had way too much. There is no way I would recommend. So, full disclosure, this can be, I guess, is it disclosure or disclaimer? Disclaimer, don't eat 9 bananas. Fucking do not eat 9 bananas. It's not designed for, your body doesn't need 9 bananas. Is it unhealthy that we ate 9 bananas? No, but you probably shouldn't do that. But yeah, thank you. We managed to do it. I am honestly very happy. I was extremely skeptical of my own ability to do this. I genuinely thought we wouldn't be able to do it. I was very worried when we started. I'm not going to lie, I'll be total transparency. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it. When I started looking at those 9 bananas, I was like, holy fuck, we are so fucking screwed. I really didn't think I was going to be able to do this. So the fact that I was able to manage to pull it out makes me feel really good because I'm not wussing out. You know, it was a Donothon Goal. I set the parameters for the Batsu. This was my punishment, so I needed to make sure I did it. Yes. Let's actually update the plate as well, because that's no longer the final. I'm just gonna be like, I won. There it is. Just that. I won. I won. I won. It is recommended to not exceed 2 bananas a day, as they can spike blood sugar levels and are very high in calories. So yes, did I overeat today? Undeniably so. Am I going to fast tomorrow? Oh, you bet your ass. Oh my god. I got my fiber. I definitely got my fiber for today. And yes, but the good thing is that actually, because my bananas weren't as ripe as they could be, my bananas were a lot less sweet. And they were higher in, and since that was the case, I think that's what was the thing that tipped us in our favor. I think if I was having ripe bananas, they would have been too sweet, and I don't think I would have been able to do it. Told you can do it, boss. Thank you, Flashy. Thanks for believing in me. Congratulations, plus 1 pound. I think I ate more than a pound of bananas. I'm not gonna lie. I think there are at least 2 pounds of bananas. The whole reason why Exia and them told me not to try the banana experiment, I thought about trying. Not sure why you need the fiber though. Everyone knows anime women don't poop. No! Idols don't poop. There's a critical difference. Idols don't poop. Anime women, absolutely. Well, it's up to your interpretation. For the sake of your health, yes, I will not be doing this again. No, this is it. This was a one-time deal, a one-time thing. There will be no other of any kind of this happening again. No chance. Well, this is it. This was a fun little HANDCAM stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming and supporting me and enjoying a fun, good yap for the 4.5 hours it took me to eat 9 bananas. Not bad, all things considered. As always, Vero wins. Vero absolutely wins. Yeah, despite how it went, I definitely wouldn't recommend another one like this. No. Am I against maybe doing like other food challenges? Not necessarily. I think that for this particular challenge, what the problem here was is just that it was too much. I feel like if we had to do that, if we had done 6 bananas, it would have been so much better. You know? But I'm sure I'll be paying for this tomorrow. There always goes 1 above. Next time she's adding a 0 on the end and going to 90. I'll die, Hexy! I'll fucking die! I'll have to spend the whole year doing streams of bananas. Eating like, okay, today we're having a HANDCAM stream and I eat 9 bananas. Okay, I gotta do this 10 more fucking times. You're gonna have a stream like once a month eating fucking bananas. There is going to be cramping. Bloated with the constipation. Trust me, I'm going to have... I have ways to... I already have some things in place to make it so that that isn't the case. But, there's going to be a little bit of that. There's no getting around it. Alright, next food challenge for Vero. Have her eat my aunt's cooking. So spicy. If we never do any kind of eating challenge again, it probably will be spicy related. But that's neither here nor there. That will be for a while. I think certain foods like nuts literally have dense mechanisms designed to kill you if you eat too many of them. Actually, some nuts particularly are some of the highest dense calorie foods out there. So yeah, there is actually a point where you can eat too much, and it's bad. Do not try the little nitro challenge. Wait, you can't tell me that and not have me look it up. What? Okay, hold on. What? Fuck this. We're done with the challenge. I'm pulling my keyboard closer to me now. I'll put it in the center so you can still see my hands. What is the little nitro... Not nitro challenge? Oh my god, I can't spell for shit, my fingers! The little intro. Is it... Wait, no. Wait, is it not intro, it's nitro? No, no, I meant... I'm fat fingering my fucking keyboard here. No, I meant the little nitro challenge. It's the world's most evil gummy bear. What? The little nitro challenge is a viral internet food dance that centers around eating the world's hottest gummy bear. Alright? Created by the Flamethrower Candy Company, this single innocent-looking gummy bear is infused with a chili extract rated at a staggering 9 million Scoville heat units. This makes it roughly 900 times hotter than a jalapeno pepper and significantly hotter than a Carolina Reaper. Because the candy is a sticky gummy, it adheres to the tongue and mouth, causing the extreme heat to build slowly and linger much longer than powder-based food challenges. Wow. It's a gummy bear, so already that sounds absolutely horrible. Speaking of which, it's a good job Vero doesn't hate pineapples. This challenge would have gone very differently if she ate one of those. Pineapples are very acidic. Not to mention they're huge. I could never eat 9 pineapples. Literally never. Who can eat 9 pineapples? Your stomach acids would literally burn through your intestines. Flying cars, they said. Interdimensional space travel, they said. Nope. Instead, we got spicy gummy bears. That sounds like something invented in the U.S. South. They love spicy. You know what's even more hilarious? I'm reading it down here on my side of the computer, but it literally says the rules. The official rules are: to successfully complete the challenge online, participants must follow 2 strict rules. Fully chew the bear. You cannot just swallow the gummy bear whole. It must be completely chewed into until it dissolves. And then the next one is the 5-minute burnout. Once swallowed, you must wait a full 5 minutes without seeking any relief. No water, milk, ice cream, or other food. Are you fucking crazy? That's insane. Who would want to do this? No amount of money is worth doing this. I'm curious to try and foul someday. Not sure if I have the stomach for it though. Is that like pilk? Is foul like pilk? Oh. Believe me, swallowing without chewing makes it infinitely worse. Wow, really? Well, it probably sits in your goddamn gut and explodes. Congratulations, thank you, Dakota! Thank you so much! We won! I ate all my bananas. I would be punching holes in the walls if I attempted that. You and me both. You and me both. There's no way. Foul is nothing like pilk. But what is foul then? It's P-H-A-A-L. Doesn't water just make it worse? Kind of, obviously. I think the best one is milk and ice cream, like they suggest. Milk is one of the best ones that really kills spice. But, water obviously is not bad. But I just think milk and ice cream are better choices. It doesn't sound fun at all. It sounds absolutely horrible. I don't know why anyone would actually want to do that to themselves. Foul is extremely hot curry. Hotter than, oh my god. Yeah, these spicy challenges are fucking ridiculous. You want to hear some of the health defects that they're saying about this fucking gummy bear? This fucking nitro gummy bear? Physical effects and safety warnings. The intense concentration of capsaicin triggers a heavy physical reaction. People feeling the challenge frequently experience watery eyes, a dripping nose, a burning throat, intense stomach cramps, and an endorphin rush. The packaging includes explicit safety warnings and stating that it should be kept away from children and pets. It is strictly not recommended for anyone with respiratory or diagnostic or digestive conditions. Daredevils who attempt it are highly advised to wear protective gloves while handling the gummy to prevent transfer of the chili oil to their eyes. Like, seriously. No. Just fucking no. Alright, but thank you again, everyone. You're amazing. Thank you for coming so much through my Donothon Goal HANDCAM stream eating 9 bananas. I was successful. I won. Victory 2 for me. Vero is always, always victorious in the end because I'm amazing. See, you can see I won. It's even bigger now. Alright, but don't go anywhere because we are going to raid out because I am successful and now I am tired. I am this ordeal, this hidden ordeal was extremely taxing. And I'm probably going to still be paying for it for quite some time. So let's find someone awesome that is currently streaming right now that we can send you all over to. Alright, so it looks like the wife is not streaming tonight. But that is okay because we are going to send you all over to Plum Rose Prisma because she's streaming tonight. And she is a sweetie pie. She's playing Pokemon Champions again. She really likes Pokemon. But she is a total sweetheart. She has wonderful, cute energy. She is an absolute ball of just adorableness. So we are going to make sure we're going to say hi to her. But as always, make sure that you are on your best behavior. Otherwise, I will kindly find where your current longitude and latitude is and put my hands around your neck and go and break you dead. You know, nothing like twisting your neck in 25 different directions to ensure that you've died the most painful death imaginable. Alright, so you're all set to go say hi to Plum. Again, Necromancer Raid is our raid message. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to my stream. And I will see you all next time. Today is Friday. So tomorrow we have our collaboration with the wonderful Culminate and Adventurer Owl playing some Night Rain. So hopefully I'll see you there. Hopefully I'm not suffering from constipation and dying on the fucking porcelain god tomorrow. We'll see. But alas, thank you again. Everyone is magnificent. And let's put my... Alright. And on that note, though it is sad that the stream is officially over, rest assured your reincarnated necromancer Veronica Hex will rise again, stronger and in greater numbers. Until next time, my loyal Hexolytes, bye-bye, take care, sleep well, and don't let the nightmares raid. Bye-bye. Oh, I do need to press my mouse, so I can't have my hands up in front all the time. Sorry, guys. Alright, and we are... Bye-bye.